Hey, how's it going, guys? Looks like we have some early guests in here today. Hey, Zesty, thank you so much for the 11 months. Jeez, man, it's been a while. Been here since almost the beginning. Titan, Emeron, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone had a good weekend. I was just I was just getting ready to like start all my softwares and stuff, and then these guys just get spawned on me. Interestingly enough, this is the second time this has happened to me this month. The first time was when Titan subbed when I started my stream. So I had to climb up over there so that they couldn't kill me. But welcome in. How's it going, guys? How are you doing? How's Caveopolis going, Zesty? I saw you were playing that. Being chilling. Being powered by ChatGPT. Hey. No. Don't you do it. Aha. Got him. Like the resource generation? Yeah, I think Benben Law's main stuff in all of his mod packs is his different ways of generating resources. He likes to do something other than just ex nihilo. So usually there's always something new. It's pretty interesting. I kind of like it. But it can get... the one thing I don't like about his packs is that they're really badly written in terms of questing. There's not a lot of well-written quests. That's the only thing. I still remember the first Seopolis pack. Spent a lot of time in that one. That was on Mr. Wiggly's server, which I successfully managed to break. I spawned in. You get one of those. One of the main bosses that you have to defeat. You get the spawn egg for that in one of the quests. And I did not know that the creature needs to be spawned in the end. And I spawned him in the overworld and just broke the server. They seem fairly streamlined in Caveopolis. That's good. I haven't yet looked into these newer packs that he's done. Like Caveopolis, Astropolis, and Cryptopolis, I believe. I haven't like played any of them or even opened any of them. But I've watched, I think it was, what's his name? Zobias. I think I've watched Zobias play through some of them. They seem interesting. But I'm having a lot of fun with this one right now. This one has been pretty fun as well. It's really a different type of expert pack. Because this one doesn't really have balanced expert recipes. This one is just like, take color combinations and anything that matches that color is that recipe. It's been something like that. Like I always give the example of the redstone ingots. Like you would think that redstone ingots would need redstone. But no, they need calorite ingots and liquid deuterium. Which makes no sense. Your quest kept resetting. Wait, what? I've never had that issue. My quests have been fine. But then I don't have the server pack, so maybe there's some problem with that. That might be the case. Because I'm playing single player. Oh, this was single player. Oh. In that case, I'm not sure. I actually just saw there was a update 2 days ago. So I updated to the latest version today. Just before starting stream. And solved a couple of bugs and issues here and there. Maybe that was one of them. I don't know. What I'm planning to do today is get into a little bit more AE2. And now that we have a decent amount of power, what I would like to do is automate all of my machines. So that we can get some stuff without having to manually come here every single time. So that's something that I want to plan today. Another thing I want to plan is getting started with some nuclear fission. So the fissile fuel that you need for mechanism has a huge process. So I might need to change this whole thing up. Might need to change all of this. We are getting singularities, so I should probably make all those lazier AE2 machines. That will probably come in handy. Oh, Carpy! Hey, dude! It's so good to see you. How you doing? You're playing TNP Limitless, aren't you? TNP Limitless 6? As far as I remember. Might come back to it another time. Yeah, maybe. It's a pretty good pack, I would say that. Oh, I'm also doing well. I'm doing well. Had a full day at work today, but since I was working from home, I was able to close the laptop on time, eat some dinner, and get started with some more Minecraft. How's TNP Limitless going? I've only ever experienced that mod pack once when I suggested it. I suggested TNP 3 to Mr. Wiggly, and then the server was just experiencing all sorts of issues, and I felt so embarrassed because it was my fault. Okay, so we need to get a matter infuser now. I did go ahead and make some resonating crystals, just 2 of them, before stream. So you make resonating dust in this way with the sky stone, diamond, and ender dust. And that's how you get this, and then you just you can put this in water with the seeds. So the seed with the crystal growth accelerators, it took me just 1 minute to get 2 of these. It's a massive pack, but it runs okay if you have the hardware for it. I'd imagine that it would be pretty bad on servers though, because it's such a huge pack. And that was one of the reasons why I recommended it, but it turned out to be a pretty bad experience. Okay, so we got the matter infuser now. This thing is pretty awesome because you can give this recipes with AE2. You're playing it on a server. Is it a private server though, or a public one? So that might make a little bit of a difference. Private, okay. That's probably better. Okay, so there's a lot of custom recipes in this pack for the matter infuser compared to normal, and one of the most important ones is quartz glass. This is the reason why I've got the matter infuser, because quartz glass normally has a crafting recipe, but in this pack there's no crafting recipe. You either make it in the induction smelter, which also needs an extra piece of quartz, or you can make it in the matter infuser. So this is the way we're going to be making it from now on, which means I should be able to go ahead and get some Certus quartz. I have plenty. Get some glass. I have plenty. And that should be it. Now it is pretty slow. 50 ticks it said. So that's fairly slow. Marsha and the bear, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my audio alert didn't play over there. Stream elements, are you good? What happened over there? Did the alert come up on stream? I didn't see the alert. No? Okay, so stream elements is probably broken. Once again. Good job, stream elements. Okay, let me just check this real quick. Tips and bits, subscribers, followers. There we go, followers. I'm just checking my audio properties. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, it should be working. Oh, there's another bear in chat. Welcome in, Origin. Oh, dude. Oh, Katharika. Yep, my alerts are broken. My alerts are definitely broken. Katharika, 11 months as well, just like Zesty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Katharika. Yeah, looks like my stream elements is broken today. I wonder if there's been an outage or something. They have been having a lot of issues lately. How are you doing, Katharika? Hey, stop it. Come on. Kill them. Yes. I survive. I survived to fight another day. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Really, really do appreciate it. Right. Before I got completely lost with the follower and the whatever thing, the alerts. That's what I wanted. I was going to say that I need some speed upgrades in here to increase the speed of this thing, but seems to be fairly decent. And as we know, acceleration cards are pretty expensive in this pack. They need gold gears, so we'll probably do that later. For now, I'm pretty sure that my stream elements is just like messed up. And unfortunately, I don't see a way to fix that. There was an update for OBS today, just before I started the stream, but I did not do the update because you don't want to do that just before the stream starts. Hey, Valences is here as well. How are you doing? So I'll probably take a look at that after stream. Right, this is the base ingot of Lazier AE2 apparently, and this needs a flux crystal, some carbonic flux dust, and some iron ingots. Now carbonic flux dust you can also make in the matter infuser, which needs gold dust, flux, and silicon. You're alive? Well, that's good. Being alive is always good. I'm doing well. Okay, so can I crush coal into gold dust? I can. But that can be enriched back into normal coal. Ah, that's annoying. It's good to be back. It's good to have you back. Okay, that cannot be pulverized apparently. So I'm gonna have to turn this eject off. That should work. Stream Elements did an update to their chatbot and have had problems ever since. They are aware of it. Yep, I had a feeling. So looks like there's been some other issue related to that, because my alerts should have still worked unless they're just bugged and I need to refresh them. Hang on. Let me just do a refresh on every single one of my alerts, and that might help. Yours were working yesterday? Okay, I'm just going to do this real quick. Raid and host. I don't think that matters because there's no hosting, but we'll still do it all the same. Shout out. I'm just refreshing the cache of all the pages. Sound alerts, there you go. Let's refresh that as well. Okay, I'm just gonna replay the follow and see if it works. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now the follow alert has worked. Okay, the Marsha and the Bear, thank you so much for that follow. Tintin? You're in? Welcome in. And Exasperated Ha is out. Aha! I think that has something to do with the cache. Or cache. I don't know how Americans pronounce it. What a polite follow bot. I know, right? They're really getting a lot smarter, but not smart enough. Okay, so I need some fluix dust and some silicon. Now silicon I have 31. I think I'm gonna make one stack of these. So let's get some more Certus quartz. We need 33. And I think we can just smelt this, right? Yes. I do need to upgrade the smelting factory and the infusing factory to the ultimate tier, but that's going to take some time because we need some more alloys for that. Now fluix, this is going to be the main issue because we are running low on fluix. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take 1 second. If we crush this, can that be enriched? It cannot. Okay, perfect. So I can just put it in here without fear of the fluix dust going back into the enriching factory. I updated my streamer bot over the weekend. So that thing is finally now working as it should be. So now my raid messages and stuff go back out just like they used to. Managing a stream can be a little bit of a hassle at times. I've learned this recently. It can be a bit of a hassle. But it's still fun. I still enjoy it. Okay, I think I'll do this one more time so that we get 4 stacks of fluix. This should be enough. Also, do you guys think the game audio is at a decent level, or should I increase it a little bit more? Right, there we go. It's perfect. Okay. Just trying to make sure that the audio is not too low, because I have set it to only, I think, what is it? 30%. Because in my earphones or my headphones, the game is quite loud, but I have it turned down a little bit in OBS. So just want to make sure that it's not too quiet. Listening through speakers and you can barely hear the game, but that might just be your setup. Okay, if anyone else is also feeling it a little bit low, then that might be a problem. I do see that the levels are a little bit low. How are you liking this pack? I'm pretty happy with it. There's a few annoyances with the recipes, but given that it's an expert-ish pack, it makes sense. Hey Knight, how's it going? Haven't been able to watch as much anymore with your new schedule. Yeah, I've missed you. I missed you, Katharika. Always good to have you though. Also, hi Knight. I'm happy with this pack. It's how can I put this? It's a well-made pack. It's a bit low for you as well. Okay, let me just push it up a little bit then. Can I put a filter on this and increase the gain by 5 decibels? That might help. Okay, hopefully that is better. Circuit etcher, I need to turn this into fluix dust. Okay, so is that crushing now noise a little bit louder now? Hopefully it is. I increased the gain by 5 decibels. So it stays the same for me, but it changes for you guys. Finally got some quality sleep. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Actually, I didn't get a good sleep yesterday. I went to sleep at a pretty decent time, but I was staying awake. Like, I was awake in bed for ages, like hours. It was just a very bad time. I woke up today and I was like in a haze. Well, thankfully I was working from home today, so I was able to like, you know, not have to go out. Did that yellow thingy named yet? What? I didn't get that night. What yellow thing? Yellow block thingy? No, there's no name for it just yet. If you want, you can give it a name. It is currently called Dank 3. Okay, is 1 stack going to be enough for this? So we need 2 of these per fluid steel ingot. And then we need a few fluid steel ingots for the pulse grinder, the ME requester. I don't know if I need that requester. I definitely need the circuit etcher. So that needs 5. And then a flux aggregator might also be useful. And the universal press. Was the green thingy beside the Dank 3? That's my experience crystal. My attuned crystal. So this thing holds my experience. It only holds up to 10,000 though. So it's currently full. I actually have another one over here. So they're both full. Alright, I think for now, I'm gonna make 16 fluid steel ingots. Rename tanks to night weapon? Night weapon, you say? Okay, I can do that. Night weapon. That's a bit of a random name, must. Okay, so 16 ingots is going to need 32 dust, 16 crystals, and 16 iron ingots. Iron ingots, that's going to be first. Then we need some fluid crystals. And carbonic flux dust. Carbonic flux dust. I'm getting a lot of use out of the matter infuser already. It's almost as if this was meant to be the first machine that you unlock. It was. How's your traffic lights been doing? Your traffic lights? I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff today. Like my brain is just not able to remember all of the stuff that we've spoken about recently. Oh, the morphing tool. Right. I forgot that because this is red, green, and blue. So I wasn't gonna say it, Zesty, because I know like you always claim to have a scuffed stream. Hey, Imran. But I had it in my mind like, what if I said now I know what it feels like to be Zesty, but that would be a bit rude. Oh, Imran! Ah! Run!
To Rumble V.
Ah, Rumble. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Imran. Welcome in. How you been? Ow! Come on, let's kill them without dying. Hey! Ah, come on. I gotta make sure that I don't die. Thank you, backpack, for feeding me. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Spidey, what are you doing up there? Do you think I wouldn't notice you just because you climbed on the wall? What? Emerald Spider is just chilling up there. He's like, I don't care about the fight. I'm a pacifist. There are no pacifists in Minecraft. It's a do or die world. Is that right? I don't know. Okay, so we got some fluid steel ingots. That is what I wanted. So now we can make some of these machines. I think the most important one is the circuit etcher, because the circuit etcher will allow us to make a lot of recipes. Most importantly, we'll be able to make the logic processor, engineering processor, and calculation processor without having to go through the whole inscriber process. Doesn't sound right? Yeah, I don't know. The do or die world does not sound right. I felt that it was wrong. Okay, now this is going to need a universal press, which will need 4 of the other presses. So what I'm going to do is get a duplicate of each of these, because I want to have at least one set for emergencies. Okay, so the way to get a duplicate is pretty easy. All you need is iron blocks and the press, and you can duplicate them. Okay, should be fairly simple, right? So where are my iron blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Duo Die is an SMP made by some Indian Minecraft streamer. Huh? I didn't know that. Yeah, I looked through all the heads for the Twilight Forest, but the Ghast one was the best. It gives me a nice Davy Jones vibe. So that's why I've kept it. Davy Jones was one of my favorite characters from Pirates of the Caribbean. I really enjoyed his performance. Okay, so there we go. We have one set. This is going to be for emergencies only. And then the second one, along with some fluid steel and a singularity, we can turn into... oh, is this a shaped recipe? Oh man, that's annoying. There we go. Universal press. Yeah, the guy with the tentacles. I liked his character design. It was pretty good. Okay, so I'm missing a logic processor and some silicon for this. That should not be a problem. What's the axe looking tool? This is a Paxil. Hey Brandon, how's it going? You've missed me? Aw, thank you. That's nice. That's nice for you to say. Okay, so I need one silicon, I need one gold, and one piece of redstone. I've actually missed you guys a lot over the weekend. Like, not being able to stream on the weekends is really annoying because I can barely stream at my regular time now because of work. Hey Hermie, how you doing? Thank me for what? What am I being thanked for? Okay, circuit etcher needs the flux logic ingot. That is pretty easy. And then this needs to go in... Where is it? Circuit etcher. So we're missing most of the stuff. Oh, the Quinn gift sub. That was when Quinn came back. I just wanted to get my gift subs up to 100. Okay, so we need some more resonating crystals for this. And that will need some resonating dust, which I can make in a flux aggregator. That'll need more parallel processors. Okay, never mind. We'll do that the old-fashioned way. We just finished work, so you pooped. Fair enough. I hope it was a good day at work. I hope the work went well. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty busy actually. I was out for most of the time. But it was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun. I think that's the most important thing. But unfortunately, because of that, I could not stream over the weekend. I was hoping to. I was really hoping to. But I had so much stuff to do. I was pretty much... I was out of the house Saturday morning. And I came back home Sunday evening. So, yeah. I was Sunday night, not even evening. Sunday night after dinner. So I had a lot of chores, like real life IRL work, and then I went to my friend's house on the weekend on Saturday, and stayed over at his house. Then went back to my grandmother's place on Sunday, had lunch over there, stayed there till evening, and then went out. After that, somewhere, I think it was one of my mom's friends' birthday, so we went there, and then from there we went for dinner. Yeah, pretty busy. It Especially because I don't get a lot of time now after work. Basically, I work and then I stream, right? So that is my entire day from Monday to Friday, unless I have power issues or internet issues. So any of the chores that I need to do, any of like the shopping and stuff like that, I need to do that on the weekends. So it takes away all my weekend time, pretty much. Can't wait to get paid on 17th. Like having no money, you haven't had any money for 3 weeks and nobody will help you out. Dude, that sounds awful. That doesn't sound cool. What sort of job are you doing, Brandon? Because I've never heard of anyone getting paid on the 17th. Netherite Paxel to cheat me all day. Okay. It's a it's a bit of a funny one. Oops. Okay, I can't type R for some reason. And now I can. For some reason, the first time I typed R, it just opened up the recipes page. I don't know why. Oh, you're in benefits. Oh. Yeah, that could probably be an issue. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Yeah, maybe the cursor was on the recipe. Thor's gonna be mad. Hey, if he's mad, he can come here and tell me. Imagine I just open the door and Chris Hemsworth out there. He's just like super mad at me. I was watching your stream yesterday and I saw you that you named that Paxel to cheap Mjolnir. I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that. I swear, if Chris Hemsworth ever showed up at my front door, I would probably just faint. Okay, so resonating dust and some sand. That makes the resonating seeds, and now these also need to go in the crystal. Oh, wait. I could just do this in the enrichment chamber. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, Brandon. Hopefully your issues get fixed soon. Meant to be 18th, but because it falls on the weekend, you'll have it on Friday. Ah, fair enough. Best of luck, Brandon. Best of luck. I hope you can get your stuff sorted. You'd like to see that. I think a lot of people would like to see Chris Hemsworth show up at their front door. I'm not sure he'll have enough time in the world to do that. So the parallel circuit is going to need resonating crystals. Let's just go ahead and make 4 of these. So, oh, where's my universal press? There you are. So that's gonna make all of the stuff. Oh, you'd like to see me faint. Oh god. That would be fun. Okay, so we got the, I cannot just keep the universal press. I keep forgetting that it's universal for a reason. You can place an order for celebrity. You'd want Tom Hiddleston. Tom Hiddleston is a pretty good option. I can't lie. Brilliant actor. Brilliant man. He really made me buy that he's Loki. He was so good in his role. And it's like, it's very surprising considering the fact that he auditioned for Thor at the start. And then he went from being Thor to Loki because, you know, like nobody's going to take Tom Hiddleston as Thor when you have Chris Hemsworth. With no disrespect to Tom Hiddleston, he's just, his build was not the same. Which is fair enough. Like, he's a much leaner person. And like, I'm not saying that he's not built. He's just quite lean. So I feel like he played Loki to perfection. Okay, I'm going to need 2 more machine frames, which I do have. I'm also going to need... Oh, apparently nothing else. Oh, there we go. I need 1 atomic alloy. What, Marsha and Bear? What's Marsha and Bear? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm missing 1 atomic alloy. Now, how difficult would it be to make 1? So I have 3 of them. I could make 2 of them. Refined obsidian is something that I'm missing though. So let's get some obsidian dust. Oh wait, just 2 of these. Anyone else ever click on a text channel only to misclick and click on a voice chat channel? Can't say I've done that actually. I would like to say that I did, but I haven't. I don't really click on voice channels quite a lot. Not much of a voice chat joiner. It's very rare for me. It's only when I have like a real life friend who's with me in Discord that I join. Otherwise I stay clear of voice chats. It's just never been my thing. Okay, there we go. Atomic alloy complete. Hopefully this process will be automated soon. First things first, circuit etcher is now complete. The reason I'm focusing on the lazier AE2 stuff before automating all my machines is because if I do the circuit etcher first, then I can automate these processors much faster. That's why. Your mobile data is playing up, it keeps lagging. Yeah, mobile data is not the most efficient when it comes to mobile, like live streaming and like playback of live streams. It can be a little bit annoying. Okay, what can the pulse grinder be used for? It can be used for a ton of biofuel, but we don't care about that. It can be used for netherite dust, but we can do that in the crusher. Resonating dust can also be done in a crusher. Sawdust. I don't think there's any reason to get the pulse grinder. For you, it works perfectly, just drains your data. I mean, that too, for sure. Alright, I think the next most important one is going to be the flux aggregator. Now that needs a crystal growth core, which needs some accelerators, molecular assembler, a water bucket, and a glass cable. That is quite an expensive recipe, because we need 6 of these growth accelerators. We only have 2, and those 2 are over here. So hey, let me in. So those 2 over here. Now I would need to remove this process or this setup if I want to go for this route. Now the parallel processor should be pretty easy. The flux steel ingots we can make. The charger we should be able to make. Oh, this could be a problem. We need more advanced machine frames, and for that we need some more netherite scraps. Scrap. Okay. I do have some netherite scraps left over, so might need to use those. But other than that, the flux logic unit is not a problem. Energy cells are no big deal. This one could be a big deal. So I need to check flux blocks. So can we make 4 flux blocks? That is the most important question. If we can, then we can make this work. Not a water bucket, please. Flux block. My nose is one sec. My nose is blocked. Like my left nostril is just completely blocked. I keep needing to mute so that I can clear it. Okay, so crystal growth accelerators. That's going to need some quartz glass. We did make 64 of it earlier. How many cables do we have? 46. That should be fine. Perfect. So we have the 6 accelerators now. I just need to remove the setup. Hopefully I don't need it again. And then all I need to do is get some stone and wrap this up. Nobody ever needs to know. No, actually, let's do this. And do we have the concrete? Only one? Wait a second. Where's the rest of the concrete? What? Did I lose my concrete somewhere? Hey, Agleron. I guess it was part of this. I'm missing white concrete as well. I seem to be misplacing my concrete somehow. No. Let's do this. I honestly don't know where my concrete is gone. I would have thought that it was somewhere over here, but it does not appear to be so. Okay. Right, I have no idea where my concrete is gone. So I'm gonna just remove this and replace it with stone. Sure, why not? Once I make some concrete, I'll replace that. But now I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Does not matter. I'm really trying hard to say that it doesn't matter. But it's gonna play in my mind. The entire time, it's gonna play in my mind that I haven't put the concrete back over there. It's just one of those things that you have to do. There we go. Crystal growth core is done. I'm surprised that this recipe was as easy as it is, given that it's an expert pack. I absolutely expected all the lazier AE2 machines to have like super difficult recipes. But this one seems to be pretty normal. The only thing that's changed is the charger's own recipe, not in terms of this one, but the charger's own recipe has been changed. I need another logic. Okay, I guess I can make 16. I think I'm starting to run low on Certus Quartz dust, so that may need to be changed. Thankfully, I should have plenty of sand. So let's see if we can dupe some Certus Quartz. By the way, when I say dupe, it's not a bad thing. Because that's the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, I have a couple of stacks worth. Let's take 3 stacks. And let's take 1 more stack of Certus Quartz. Now all of this will first need to go in here. Definitely need to do something about automating this. So I remember in Stone Block 3 what I had done was I had like a XNet setup, and I would take Certus Quartz dust. I would enrich it with sand, and I would turn it into the seed, and then the seed would go in the enrichment chamber, and then once the output of this would turn it into crystals, then it would split one into a belt and the other one in the crusher. Ah, come on, don't say that. It's bad enough that Subby keeps calling me that. Swear to God, one day I'm gonna meet Subby and I'm gonna poop him on the noggin. Just got everyone calling me a hacker. Just because I did a few good things, good automations. My name is Deadshot and I'm not a hacker. I promise. Okay, let me just drink some water while this gold is being smelted. Yeah, but hacker is pretty much just a different way to say hacker. I don't like it. It is wrong. Okay, 6 stacks of Certus Quartz crystals. I think I'll turn 3 of these stacks back into the dust. Because I am going to need a bit of it for the silicon. Also, I should probably start figuring out a way to get Cobbleworks up and running. So basically, cobblestone, gravel, sand, and glass generation. I think that would make sense. What am I trying to do? I'm just working through the lazier A2 machines, trying to get all of them set up. Stone factory? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm just not sure which way I should go because there's a few different ways you can do that. I might be able to do create. I might be able to do industrial foregoing. There's also mechanism with the crushing and enriching. I could do that. So there's a few different ways. I just need to figure out like which way would be the most convenient. And then that way I can figure it out. Okay, flux aggregator, what else do I need? I need the energy cells and I need a charger. So pretty much that's it. Okay, cool. You can go away and I got the logic processors, right? Yes, I got the logic processors. Now I need the energy cells, just 2 of these. Uh-oh, I'm out of flux. Am I always out of flux? Dang it. I need to have passive production of flux and Certus Quartz. Because this thing is not going to last a long time. It's decent for a start, but in the future it's not going to last. So I have everything but the charger, right? Charger is going to be the main problem because this thing needs... the diamond gear is not a problem. But the problem is going to be the advanced machine frame. I'm going to have to go through this whole process again. They release 1.0. Yes! I did update to 1.0 just today. Before the start of the stream, which was probably not the best idea. Updating that close to stream. But thankfully it worked out. Okay, so I'm gonna need some simple machine frames, which means I need some pity machine frames, which means I need some thermal condensed fluid. Oh god, I gotta do this whole thing again. Oh wait, I have some pity machine frames. Oh, hang on a second. I have this. I can just use one of these. Why is your... Oh yeah, I forgot your name. Sorry about that. Let me just put it back. I moved the machine a few days ago and I forgot to rename it. Titan the Gear Maker. Thank you for reminding me, Titan. Okay, so we've got a pity machine frame. All I need to do is get a mechanism tank. I don't want to waste any of my latex. So what I'm going to do is get a bucket. Actually, you know what? I'll just pull out the bucket of latex from here. And then what I'll do is chuck it in here. So we have 1 bucket worth of latex in there, right? And then what I need to do is get all of the stuff required for this. So we need 2 plastic. Then we need some nether bricks. So 2 of these. 2 iron ingots. And 1 gold gear. I don't have any gold gears. I saw King Toothmouse's streaming last week. So many big packs on your to-do list, suddenly you don't have enough time. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to keep keep track of all the packs. Like there's so many Ben Law packs that I haven't even been able to keep track of those. Okay, there we go. So our latex is now in here, and then I can just take a fluid pipe and use that to empty this into my latex drawer. There we go. Easy as that. Why do I have a redstone ore over here? I have no idea why there's a redstone ore over here. Yeah, that is extremely sus. Extremely sus. I have no idea why that happened. That is quite suspicious. Okay, I do have a diamond gear. I'm gonna need another one though. So let's put this away. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They could be a little bit more polished. That's my main issue with them. They're not as polished as they could be. Okay, so that's everything we need except the pink slime. How did I forget the pink slime? Probably because it's not in this system. So I'm gonna need to connect this once again. I don't think I don't think this is going to reach, is it? That's way too far away. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let's go ahead and get a couple of buckets. No, I just need 1 bucket. Yeah, there we go. I will need to figure out some way of, maybe I can just use the singularity. Yeah, I can just use the singularity tank again. Boop. This is empty. The reason I am doing that is because I don't want to keep any residue in my dissolution chamber. Residue always causes problems. Unless I make like 3 dissolution chambers, 1 for liquid meat, no, 1 for latex, 1 for pink slime, 1 for ether gas. Until then, I'm gonna have to keep doing that. That's fine. We can now make an infinity charger. That's the most important thing. And then we can make a normal charger from AE2. There we go. Fluix production, finally. And that is going to give us the Fluix aggregator.
12, 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.
There we go. So many machines. So many good looking machines. Look at that. That almost looks 3D. Wait, is it 3D? It is 3D. I was like, that almost looks 3D. Wait a second. It's actually 3D. Nice. So the Fluix aggregator is going to give us a few crucial recipes like resonating crystals, Fluix crystals, Fluix dust, Certus quartz, charged Certus quartz, resonating dust again. Okay, so that's it. 6 recipes. But it's important. The Certus to charged Certus is also going to be super important in Fluix production. E6E could also be a bit more polished. Yeah, I think what they did was they started off with Enigmatica 6 as the base and then did the expert on top of that. rather than having a separate book. So that caused a bit of issues. When will E9E come? You can only hope that it will. Okay, so Pulse Grinder I don't really need right now. ME Requester I also don't need. So I think we're done with this part of A2 for now. Lazier A2. So now what I'm going to focus on is getting some pattern providers and getting some automations done. So for automations we are going to need some crafting units. So if we look at A2, there's two different things that you need. They're just working on the second chapter of E90. So there's plenty of time to come. Hopefully it's a good experience though. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can come up with. I just hope it's not a repeat of E6E. Because E6E, while it was fun, it was pretty grindy as well. Like 10,000 creosote wood just to get the engineering components, the engineering package, that was a little bit much at the start. Yeah, and ever since Nilam said that, because they didn't do E8E because the mod dev was like, he had to step away, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing what they can come up with for this one. We'll see though, we'll see. What's more important right now to me than E6E is to get some auto crafting in place. So we're going to need some crafting units. We're going to need some crafting core processing units. And we're going to need a crafting storage. E2E was way more clear in progression. Yeah, I've been watching this guy called Extra Toy Cat on YouTube. I don't know if any of you guys know him. He was actually recommended to me by Threefold. So Extra Toy Cat on YouTube. He's doing a E2E thing right now. Bored and stressed out, it's doing your head in. Dude, you need to relax. Just need to relax. Take a chill pill. Okay, I'm gonna make these housings because I'm not sure why we need to do all of them to complete the quest. It's really stupid. But I have to do this in order to progress. So, let's make one of these. One item cell housing. And one chemical housing. There we go. Quest complete. I have no idea why this was mandatory. It should have been an ore thing. An ore filter. But you just have to keep trying, Brandon. There's nothing else you can do. Okay, I'm not going to make the 256k or the 256m storage right now. Because that is ridiculous. 256 million mega storage? No, thank you. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's make the crafting storage. So first things first, I'm going to need some calculation processors, some invar plates. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's get some of these. Thank you for the look, Titan. 20 of each. Now I do have some logic processors. So, oh, hang on a second. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some diamonds. So 20 of these, and then we need some soda squats. You know what? Let's just get 40 of these, or 32. You're going to play Plants vs Zombies for a bit? No problem, Brandon. I hope you enjoy it, and hope it can calm you down a little bit, and de-stress you. That is the most important thing. Tuition time? Okay. Go do your studies, dude. Studies are more important. Always say this. Otherwise, you'll be like me. Happy. Might need some more acceleration cards in here. I did not expect this to be as slow as it is. That's what, 4 seconds? You gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, let's leave that to its what it's doing. Speaking of storage, yeah, I think I'm doing good on storage right now. All of these are filling up, but I have plenty of item types worth of drives left, and none of these are actually full. So I think we should be good for ME storage for a while now. Oh, looks like I just ate some cheese. I love the fact that cheese can give you 12 saturation. That's like 12 saturation is pretty impressive for some cheese. Because if you remember, all I needed to do was go to the moon, plop down my digital miner, and then just get some moon cheese ore. I just got stacks upon stacks of those. So this was like, this might actually last me the entire time that I play this pack. This much cheese. Because the saturation on this thing is insane. Okay, so I should be able to make a crafting unit. I just need some invar. One, two, three, four. Invar plates. Also, by the way, chat, I will be starting, I'll be ending my streams a little bit earlier now. Because I do need to wake up earlier. So, instead of 4 hours, it'll be 3.5. Unfortunately, it just has to happen. I feel very tired when I'm in when I'm in the office. I need to have multiple cups of coffee to keep me awake, and that's not good for the health. It's just not good. If I cut down to 3.5 hours, I can sleep a little bit earlier, wake up a little bit earlier, and it will allow me to get some exercise, which has been lacking recently. I've not been able to get a lot of exercise, and that's caused me to gain a lot of weight. I'm not happy about that. Okay, I think what I'm going to do for the AE2 is I'm going to dig a hole underground. So I'm going to have a basement underneath this area, and that's going to be where I do all my AE2 stuff. I feel that would be the best way to do it. Elevators. Go. Of course, I'm out of wool. Right, where should I put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put it over here. I think this is fine. So how many blocks down should we go? I guess 7 blocks should be fine. So that's 3 blocks. That's 7 blocks. I do need to go 1 block lower so that I can place the elevator. And then if I do this, okay, perfect. Now, I am going to build a 7 by 7 by 7 cube underneath. So when I go down, I need to dig 3 blocks in front. Oh, no. It's not going to be 7 by 7, no. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 by 15. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And now if I dig up here, I should be exactly on the opposite side. Yes, I am. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I will keep this space open. And then on this side, I'm going to have to dig 7 blocks on each side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 7 blocks. And then 7 blocks on this side as well. Okay, should I do a little bit of destruction gadget or... Hey, Nitsa. all those tools and gadgets and you're using a diamond pick. I'm trying not to be a little like, I'm not trying to use the destruction gadget because, you know, this is underneath and I don't want to accidentally like delete something above. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful. Also, I do like to dig just using normal tools. It's just one of those things in Minecraft that gives you a lot of happiness. I don't know how to even explain it. But it's just one of those things that like mindlessly mining. I've spent like so much time in Minecraft just mindlessly mining. Just going on a diamond hunt, putting on like movies or podcasts or like YouTube videos on in the background. Just mine. It's therapeutic in a way. Don't know what it is. Hey, Ender Boy. Hello there. Imagine mining for diamonds. I mean, if you play vanilla Minecraft, you pretty much have no choice, right? There's, I don't think there's a renewable way of getting diamonds, is there? How are you doing? I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, you can get tools and stuff from the villagers, but you can't turn those into diamonds. Not unless you're playing modded Minecraft. Okay, so should I increase? I think I should increase the height of this thing. Let's go 4 blocks. Now, I do need to be careful because there's, yep, as I thought. There's stuff over here that I need to clear out. There we go. that's the thing that I need to be careful about, that lava. You're doing pretty good, just got home from school. Nice. How was school? Man, I envy my school days. Like, it was so much fun. Like, I'd give anything to go just go back to school. No, it's not a heat gen. It's not a heat gen. It's a igneous extruder for making stone. You only need diamonds for an enchanting table and a jukebox. I mean, don't you need diamonds for tools? Like in vanilla Minecraft, can't do without diamonds, right? Even netherite needs diamonds. Ooh, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that scared me. Okay, so I'm gonna need to mine a little bit more carefully. Villagers are super annoying though. Like, villagers can be so frustrating to deal with. Like, no lie, I have actually decapitated villagers because they can be so frustrating. I once spent 4 hours trading with a villager to try and get mending. 4 hours. That's not a good look on that villager. Hee, no. What am I doing? Okay, I might need to get rid of this because this stone generator, it has worked pretty well. I have, what, 500,000 stone? You only have to do it once, then you get as much as you want. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, 4 hours is quite a big investment when it comes to time. It's a huge investment of time. Also, why do I have cobblestone here? No idea. That was a fun Michael Jackson imitation. I can't do it on demand. That's the issue. Like I can do it automatically, it comes out as a reflex. But when I try to do it on my own, it just sounds like really cringy. Usually pretty lucky when it comes to getting villager traits. Man, you know what? If I ever play a like Minecraft vanilla series, I'll give you my world when it comes to getting the trades. You can do the trades for me. I did it in E6 for a whole weekend. Yeah, I don't think I could do a whole weekend worth. I would just probably go mad with those villager sounds in my ears. God, that annoys me. You find re-rolling quite fun? You might enjoy Vault Hunters then, Netherboy, because there's a lot of re-rolling involved in that. How do you mute them though? In vanilla Minecraft, can you mute villagers? I would need to turn down what? Friendly creatures? But then that would get rid of all the other ones. There's no custom like villager thing, right? It would get rid of all the other animal sounds as well. Also added a that allows the re-rolling with a button in the UI. Oh, you added a mod. Okay, what do I do about this? Should I get rid of it? I think I should. I might put the stone generator somewhere else. And what I could do is just have the output go into an ender chest. And that would just put the stone automatically in the drawer. Yeah, I think that works. That works. Give me a bucket, please. Okay, there we go. That's one down. Okay, how did I manage to do that? Okay, both of these down. That's much cleaner. I am going to need some laboratory blocks for this. So, oh, hang on. Let's do... There we go. 8,192 buckets once again. Now, do I have any laboratory blocks? Laboratory. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna say whatever comes to my mind. Now, do I need to increase the amount of ME controllers that I have? I might need to. Also, I might need to give this lighting. Completely forgot about that. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's just barely too large. Someone watched too much Dexter's Laboratory. Actually, I haven't seen Dexter's in years. Like, I used to watch it when I was a kid, but that was a long time ago. Alright, let's do 4 blocks. The only thing I remember from Dexter's is omelette du fromage. That's all I remember. Nothing else. Where is my Pikapi? Where's my robot? You back? You got bored playing it? Aw, man. Robot. Where is he? Did my robot just despawn? You're gonna lurk while you play some Caveopolis. Are you playing on Zesty's server, Enderboy? Chat, my robot has disappeared. He was last seen over here. I had him sitting over here on this block of cobblestone brick. He seems to have disappeared. Oh my god. Did he despawn because I broke the charge pad and replaced it? Oh, I think that's what happened, Chad. I think when you break the charge pad, the robot turns into an item. Hey, V-Double. And the item must have just stayed over here for 5 minutes and then despawned. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, there's no way I can allow that because the robot was custom named. It should not. But it was over here and it was set to not follow me, so it had to stay in one place. Where else could it have gone? Let's actually test it out. Let's actually test it out. I just want to see if that is what happened. I'm gonna take a robot. I'm just gonna chuck him down on the charge pad. Okay. I'm gonna say, follow me. Okay, so toggle mode is now false. He's in exactly the same position where my old one was. I don't believe there is. I don't believe there is. I'm gonna break this. Replace it. Yep. My robot's dead. This robot turned into an item as soon as you break the charge pad. So he must have been like hovering as an item over here. And because my magnet was off, I didn't pick him up. And because I didn't pick him up, he despawned. Well, that's unfortunate. How difficult would it be to make another one of these? It's not too bad. Okay. So I'll make another one. We shall name him Pika P Mark II. Okay, so I'm pretty much missing everything. Microcrafting. I think that was different in the past. Yeah, so every time you break the charge pad, you lose the robot just turns back into an item. So you need to be careful. Refined obsidian dust. This needs to go in here with osmium ingots to turn into refined obsidian ingots. And I also need some alloy. So let me get 4 of these. 1 diamond. And then 1 refined obsidian. That should be enough. Okay, atomic alloy is done. My water bucket is also done. And then this refined obsidian is complete. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. And we need to rename him to Pika P Mark II. Where is my anvil? Do I have one or do I not? I might not. Oh, I do. In 112 it didn't turn into an item. Yeah, I think this was introduced in 116. Also, why are you... Oh yeah, I forgot. When you turn him from an item into the robot, he loses his thing. I need a name tag. I have exactly 1. That is lucky. There's a waste of a level. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot that I could just rename him. Oh my god, I'm such a derp. I just completely forgot that I can rename the robot directly from here. I just wasted a name tag, chat. Why? Why do I keep forgetting stuff like that? That's so silly. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna let me live that down. Wow, that was a waste of a name tag. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this down for now. This is going to be my first CPU, and I'm going to make a few molecular assemblers and pattern providers, I believe they are called. How do you make these again? Pattern providers. Yeah, I'm the biggest noob out there. So this needs an ME interface, which needs 4 formation. Oh my god, this is going to be expensive. 2 formation cores, 2 annihilation cores just for 1 interface, and that interface along with more formation and annihilation cores makes a pattern provider. That's going to be super expensive. So I don't know if I like having 1 extra formation core. I think I'm just gonna delete this, just so that I have an equal number. Now I will need to make some more of these. Let me just check to make sure I have enough items for this. So fluix dust I have 62. Certus quartz dust I have 129 and 153 Certus quartz. And then this makes the formation core, right? So for the annihilation core, I'm going to need nether quartz. So I do need to get some more nether quartz production up and running because I basically have nothing. I should be able to get 8 of these. How many logic processors do I have left? I have 7 and 1 8. Okay, that should be fine. Get me some normal nether quartz. Just remember there are a few special skins for the robot, but you don't know if you need to use a specific name or give it an item. You can just choose the skins. I prefer the normal skin, but there's a few other skins over here. But I just like the basic skin. I think, is there an option to change the color? I'm pretty sure there used to be. But maybe not. There's only skins over here. I thought that there was a way to change its like eyes and stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's get an interface. You have seen some other skins? Yeah, there's a way to make custom skins for this thing, for the robot, but I haven't bothered with that. Oh, more hidden? I wouldn't know, honestly. I don't put a lot of effort into having followable stuff in Minecraft. I've never really looked at it with that sort of intent. I've never been a pet person. Although hopefully that will change in the future. I would like to have a cat. Love cats. They're pretty dope. Okay, so we got a molecular assembler, we got the interface, and we got the pattern provider. Now I need to make some patterns. So the first thing is going to be making a pattern for the patterns, because that's the first thing that you always make. Encode patterns with patterns. Substitutions disabled. Okay, so that's going to be my first pattern. Let's chuck it in. Dogs are better than a cat? Yeah, but the only reason I would like a cat is because they are lower maintenance. You can pretty much just leave them to do what they want. Okay, I can make 32 patterns, which is interesting because I didn't think I had enough stuff to make that. Cool. Alright, so these 33 patterns can go over here. Now the next thing that I need to do is start making patterns for all of this stuff. So the pattern provider, the crafting storage, the crafting co-processing unit, and the molecular assembler. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy. Given the fact that I work 9 hours a day and stream, which will stream 4, which is now 3.5, I don't think I have the energy that would be needed to take care of a pet full time. And when it comes to cats, they don't need their humans as much as dogs do. That's why dogs are a man's best friend, but not cats. Because cats are like... Yeah, cats don't have owners, they have servants, pretty much. We are the cat's servant. Whereas, there was this really cool comparison that I saw on the internet between the behavior of dogs and cats. It was like a comic strip where the first panel was for the dogs, and the dog was like thinking in its mind, this human feeds me every day, he must be a god. And then the bottom panel is the same thing, the same panel, but instead of a dog it's a cat, and the thought bubble is, this human feeds me every day, I must be a god. And that's the basic difference between cats and dogs, the way they perceive the world around them. And I felt that was brilliant. Okay, let's see, molecular assembler. That's going to be the first pattern. That's also going to need a crafting table. I should probably enable substitutions for this. Not for this one though. Then I'm going to need a pattern provider. I will need an ME interface. God, this is going to be so expensive. Oh, I need to put them over here. Dogs are messy. Dogs can be pretty messy. Right, so this is going to be the crafting unit, crafting co-processing unit, and crafting storage. This is going to be the 1K component. I'm pretty sure that is all we have space for. That's really annoying that I filled up 9 patterns just like that. Don't have to do much with a cat. Yep, that's true. They lead their own lives pretty much. All you gotta do is feed them. And they pretty much take care of themselves, which I find is awesome. Alright, if I wanted to make another pattern provider, or let's say 4, what am I missing? I'm missing 8 formation and 8 annihilation cores. So that would need 8 logic processors. Ouch. Maybe it's time I made a stack of each of these. So let's get a stack of gold. Let's get some stacks of Certus. I think I need to do a little bit more duping. I'm not duping enough. Starting server backup in a single player game. Makes complete sense. It does actually. Because Minecraft is a local multiplayer. It's always on a server. That's the reason why you can do this open to LAN thing. Because it creates an internal server. Okay, so I need one more stack of these. Oh, I should probably do this again. Hang on. Because we are running pretty low on Certus Quartz dust. This is the sort of stuff that should be automated, but I never managed to do that early on. And this is why Stoneblock 3's way was so good, of creating all of the stuff in Create. Okay, so once this is done, that's what, 4 stacks, right? So I'm gonna put 4 stacks in here. And then this 4 stacks will be the sort of squads that I need. I'll keep 3 stacks in my system, and this will be the dust. 3 stacks of dust. Actually, I'm gonna need 3 stacks for the silicon, aren't I? Yep, I forgot about that. Okay, so 3 stacks for the silicon. Then this can go away, and then 3 stacks for the redstone. That should be perfect. Ooh, what? How did I manage to do that? I have no idea. Back early? Wait, what happened? You just went for the tuition, did you? Or has it been that long already? Didn't even notice. I've just been busy making all the machines and stuff. Just for 30 minutes? Yeah, it felt a little bit shorter than normal. One long question. Fair enough. What was the question? I like how I ask knowing very, very well that I will not be able to answer. Okay, how much FE does this take? It's not telling me. Oh, there we go. So energy cost is 1130 FE per tick. Ouch. That is expensive. Cost sale iterative method. Okay, no idea what that is. Yeah, we're definitely consuming quite a bit of power there. What sort of studies are you doing, Titan? Because this stuff seems pretty advanced. I don't think I had all of that when I was in school. Or if I did, I never paid attention to it. Which makes sense now. Yeah, probably never paid attention. Like, given how I play Minecraft, is that so surprising? I don't think so. Come on, processors, process a little bit faster. I'm so impatient. Like, imagine if I was doing this in the inscribers. It would take so much longer for this. It would take literally 5 times as long if I was doing this in the inscribers. I'm just way too lazy. And way too impatient at the same time. Okay, I got some calculation processors, which means I can make some acceleration cards. Acceleration cards. There we go. So this thing needs some fluid crystals, which is fine. It also needs some diamonds and some basic cards. So I think the main thing that I'm missing is the gold gears. Let's get 1 stack of gold gears. One stack of gold gears should last me for a few minutes, I feel. Given how many of these I've been using, I don't think we'll be able to make the molecular tree today. It's fairly expensive. Very expensive. I might be able to make a few molecular assemblers, but definitely not a tree. Okay, so we've got gold gears now. I should be able to make the basic card. And I want 6 of these. And then I'm going to need 12 diamonds. Wow. This thing is like super expensive when it comes to diamonds. It needs to be put in a combiner. That is not a combiner. That is the combiner. B2B recipe. I don't think it's that expensive. No, it's pretty much the normal recipe. It's fairly simple. Come on. I definitely need to get back into mystical agriculture. Only problem is making that dang crafting seed. Why is it so expensive? Like, why is the crafting seed so expensive? It needs plutonium. How much time you got in the bottle? 60 hours. Might use some over here. 60 hours and 40 minutes. There we go. 6 advanced cards. Now I'm going to turn 5 of these into acceleration cards. So we get some flux. We do this. That's 5. The 5 of them are going to go over here. Look at that. Now that is super fast. But it's also taking 6000 FE per tick. I'm pretty sure that's more than my energy cables are able to provide. Unless... no, they seem to be keeping up. Interesting. Okay, so that's 8 cables. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 is more than enough. Let's get some alloy. I'm just gonna upgrade these to the next tier. So that should be 1. That's 2. That's 3. Alright, so these should now be able to keep up. Those acceleration cards are extremely important. Okay, so now I should be able to make some more cores. Might need to make recipes for these. Okay, let's keep an eye on our flux. 54. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah. Always need to keep doing this. That is not the correct way. Okay, so 64 and 64, that makes 2 stacks. Just enrich this for me, please. How do I set up like an automatic product? Oh, that's how. So you're supposed to get flux essence from flux seeds. So that's flux seeds with Imperium with prosperity seeds. So I definitely need to advance in mechanism for this. I think that's what I'm gonna do soon. Very soon. I might actually start today. If I can get my AE2 sorted, I might start today. So that's 64. I might just remove this. So let's replace the crafting table and the molecular assembler. And I should be able to make some cores now. Now this depends. How much quartz do we have? 46. 46 quartz. So I might be able to make 32 cores. That needs 16 quartz. Yeah, I should be able to do this. And then formation cores, I also need to make 32. And no crafting CPUs are available because this is currently being used to make the other one, and now it's done. I love auto crafting. It's so cool. Auto crafting is so cool. Okay, so we've got 34 of each of these. Now, can I make 1, 2, 3 pattern providers? I actually can. Nice. Okay, so the way this is going to work is I've basically created one box of crafting, and this is going to host 36 patterns. Now I could in theory do 54 patterns instead. And I might do that. I might actually do that. And the reason for that is that it gives me a lot more space to plan out my stuff. My stuff and things. It gives me a lot more crafting slots is what I wanted to say. But that's going to need a little bit of cable work. So how should I do this? Let's see. If I place one pattern provider down there with a molecular assembler, does this pass channels down? It does. Oh, you sneaky devil. Okay, that's cool. So basically what I'm doing right now is this is using how many channels? 13 channels. So, oh, I don't know. I can't see how many channels is being used here. I keep forgetting that I have some smart cables. I should, yeah, I'm gonna make 2 more pattern providers. I just want to make sure that I know exactly how many channels are being used. So 6 of 8 channels are currently online. I'm guessing that 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one, the storage bus, and this CPU is the 6th one. So if I add 2 more pattern providers, that will be 8 of 8 channels. That should be correct. Okay, so let's get started. The first thing that we need to do is put this in place. And then these 2 can go over here. And that should work. Now if I ask for 2 more pattern providers, are you going to be able to oblige? Yes, you are. Perfect. That is pretty neat. Our molecular assembler recipe is here. I have made it in advance. And that's going to be my auto crafting setup for now. It's literally like the worst setup I could have. But that's how you improve, right? You make the starting setup and you use that setup to reiterate and then go further. Okay, I did put some blaze predictions in here beforehand because we started running low on blaze powder. Blazed rods. I only have 4. I would like to have a few more. Hey Doc Kiwi, you found the other robot skins. It's a separate mod but only for 160. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That does make sense. How are you doing, Doc Kiwi? So we have 64 blaze predictions. That will give us 640 blaze rods. I don't think I need that many. I made the loot fabricator the weekend before last. So 2 weekends ago. I don't need a lot of them. So 40 blaze rods should be fine for now, and then I can keep the rest as the prediction, because if I put all of these in here, that's going to give me 640 blaze rods, and I don't really have that much place. Waiting to hear back from a company you interviewed for recently. Oh, best of luck, dude. Hope you get it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm quite happy with my new job, like my new project in my company. So that's been going really well. Like much better than I even expected myself. So I'm quite happy. Right, I think it's time for us to get into some fission. And there does not appear to be... Oh, there it is. Fission reactor. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Absolutely. Any way to get nether, scrap or ancient debris from loot fabricator? Nope. Not as far as I've seen. Ancient debris, the only way to get it is with a combiner, with world gen, with dungeon chest, or with the laser drill. And then for netherite scraps, the only ways to get it is from sieving and from getting it from the ancient debris. Hoping you get this job will be an interesting experience. What sort of job is it? Is it something that you're good at, or is it something that you're just entering into? Because both experiences would be pretty awesome. Okay, so I think what I need to do now is check this. Why is this asking me for cyanide reprocessor? That does not sound good. Oh my god. You've got to be joking. Fission reactor, why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Can't believe they've done this. So you need Blutonium, which is from bigger reactors. You need that to make fission reactor casing. Oh no. No, no, no. That is so bad. Oh my god. It's asked me to make the sink as well. Alright, so that's gonna need a cyanide ingot. 2 cyanide ingots with water produce 1 plutonium ingot. It's a company called Fraggers Gaming or Fraggers Gaming. They operate gaming buses that travel around the UK or Europe for parties or LAN competitions people hire them for, and also get hired by conventions like Insomnia to host big scale gaming setups. That sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty neat. I've never actually been to a gaming convention. Like, I feel like it would be a pretty awesome experience. I've never actually been able to go. Okay, I think I need to complete this quest. Hang on a second. Where's my PRC? There we go. PRC quest complete. I don't know why I waited that long to get it. Okay, so it looks like we need to get into bigger reactors if we want to proceed. So plutonium ingots. Now how do you get these? You get plutonium dust, and you get that from plutonium ingots. Wait, what? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have heard like horror stories about conventions and smell when it comes to public hygiene. Hey Molin, need to reprocess cyanide. Okay, so how do you get cyanide then? Because there doesn't appear to be a recipe for cyanide. Hey time consumer. Have you ever walked through Mumbai? I have. It's pretty much the same. Cyanide is waste yellorium from the reactor. Okay, so there's no yellorium that I can see over here. Cyanide is the byproduct. Oh my god, so many byproducts. What's going on? Why is there so many byproducts, chat? I don't like it. I don't like it. So, uranium. Okay. I have 145 ingots worth of uranium. So if I wanted to make a bigger reactor, I'm going to need the cyanide reprocessor. That's going to need a reactor, and it's going to need some reactor casing and fuel rods. That's going to need some graphite. And graphite is charcoal with aluminium. Okay. I could do that. How difficult is it to make charcoal? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, so that should hopefully not take too long. Now, aluminium. How much do we have? 159 ingots. That's not a lot. Do we have any aluminium over here? Does not appear to be the case. That is really interesting that I don't have any aluminium whatsoever. Unless I'm just missing it. I don't think so though. Yeah, looks like aluminium is not part of the mining dimension. Over here. Hey! Looks like it's not part of this mining dimension. Or maybe I just used up all the aluminium already. That is also possible. So let's do one thing. Let's go a few blocks in this direction. I'm just gonna go... Yeah, sure, 14 blocks, why not? And then I'll go further from there. That's 15 and 25. Okay. Okay, this should be enough. I just want to make sure that aluminium actually generates over here. Okay, so let's do one thing. We'll put the digital miner and the flux point down. Hey, let me make way for Noddy. Oh, redstone. Right, now what I'm going to do is configure this to be forge ores, aluminium. No matching targets. No matching targets. Okay, so how am I supposed to get aluminium? Oh, there's no aluminium ore, I just realized. You can only get aluminium from sieving. Because there's no ores for this. Ah, ex nihilo. Why you do this? Why do you treat me like this? No, it makes complete sense because there's no other mod in this pack. Bauxite. Yeah, there's no other mod in this pack that adds aluminium. It's only ex nihilo. Yeah, there should be. There should be automatic sieves. What is it called? This thing. Auto sieve. Alright, so this is going to be where I ask for your help, chat. Should I make an auto sieve or should I make an auto heavy sieve? Which one do you guys think is better? Because I have a heavy sieve. Bad pack maker. I mean, once you get the aluminium seeds, it kind of like makes it much easier to generate the resource. You'd assume heavy, you've only played packs with flux sieves. Ah, okay. If you're auto standard, heavy, you lose 2 drops per 9 blocks. So I should make the auto sieve then. Okay, I can do that. It's pretty easy. Alright, so we got the auto sieve. Now the auto sieve needs power. It needs energy, right? So we're gonna put this over here for now. Oh, who's that skin? What the heck is that? That skin seems completely busted. Now this needs a mesh. That skin is a mesh. Heavy does work faster, but if you're going for efficiency in terms of materials, I would rather get as much material as possible. So we're gonna feed this with some gravel, and hopefully that will be good enough. So let me go to my create room, and we'll use our crushing wheels. Oh, that's wrong. Right, so that should start giving me some gravel, plenty of gravel. Now crushing is a 1-to-1 conversion, so there's nothing over there. You lose some, but you also process 9 times the blocks in heavy. So what I could do technically, I guess, is just take this sieve and then turn it into a heavy sieve, because I could just do auto sieve with some platinum ingots, iron blocks and glass panes, just turns into the auto heavy sieve. So it's not much of a difference for me because I should have platinum ingots. Oh, I have one. How do I only have one ingot? What the heck? What did I use this for? I don't remember what I used this for. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Aha! There we go. I have 4 ingots. Now, this was meant for my mystical agriculture, but I think I'll be able to get platinum again, right? So, platinum pieces comes from sieving gravel with the netherite mesh. So, I should be able to get more of these. So, I just need 1 more ingot. Alright, I think if I'm going to be sieving a lot, then I guess the heavy sieve does make sense. I would lose a little bit of material, but that's something that I'm willing to sacrifice in terms of speed. Ah, look at that, the skin is fixed. I should be able to feed them some cheese as well to increase their speed. Dude, could you be any slower? You're like 2048 stress units. What's taking you so long? Alright, let's do this. Let's take 9 stacks and crush them in the crusher. It's just a different skin. It picks a name at random each time you place the... Oh, okay. I did not know that. So, can you see the name? I don't think you can see the name. Okay. This thing is almost complete. That's good. I also should make an auto hammer. I also should do that. But I am running a bit low on the netherite scraps. So I might not be able to do that. Depends on which tooltip mod you're using. I think in this pack it's Jade. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Jade. It is? Okay. I was not 100% sure. Okay, so let's do one thing. Where is my hopper? I'm gonna just hopper items in here. Right, so that's gonna start processing stuff. Let's see if we can give this some cheese to speed it up. Oh, that is a lot of items. Okay, how do I pull this out? I don't have any barrels. Why do I check my AE system when I check the wireless one? Let's pull this one. Alright, so I should be able to just put an item pipe, right? Please tell me this is not going to pull out the input buffer. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Although I might need a pipe upgrade for this because it's pretty slow. Maybe if I clear the backlog. I've used these before? Have I? I don't know why I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Charcoal is done. We were working on getting some... What was it? What were we doing with the charcoal? We were using it with something else, right? I keep forgetting. Ah, there we go. Aluminium. There we go. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get 1 stack of aluminium. Or as the Americans call it, aluminum. You're working, right? Oh my god, that is super fast. Why is that so fast? I did not expect that. I did not expect that. No one pronounces it right? Wait, what's the correct pronunciation? Isn't it aluminium? Okay, this is definitely not keeping up. This is definitely not keeping up. There we go. That's much better. Nice. That should keep this stocked up for a while. And we got 10 platinum pieces already, which means we can now make another one of those platinum ingots. And I don't think there's any way to double this except the enrichment chamber. So let's put this in the enrichment chamber and let's double it. So one of these will go in here and the other one will go in there. So Netsa, what is the correct pronunciation according to you? Okay, speed this up a little bit, please. Alum? That's it? Alum? Alright, Titan. Thank you for the luck. It's more of aluminium. Yeah, that's what I say, aluminium. But I say aluminium. Yeah, I guess that was a little bit different. Aluminium. God. I sound stupid when I say that word. Okay, there's something that we need to do with uranium. So you get depleted uranium when you smelt uranium pieces in the magma crucible, and the depleted uranium is actually needed for the reactor casing. So we need all of this. Google says it like this: aluminium. Okay, so alu. I say alu. I guess that's fair. That's totally fair. So how many reactor casings do we need, guys? People who have played with bigger reactors, all I need from the reactor is the cyanide and the plutonium. I do not want the energy. Alum was the name given originally, then in the 1700s it was called aluminum, then later the British started calling it aluminium. Yeah, this goddamn British always just ruining everything. Okay, surprising that reactor casing has this recipe, but it's not like stated anywhere over here except maybe here. Yeah, there we go. So this is a 5x5 reactor, consumes uranium to produce energy, releases cyanide compound. The reactor can be as big as you want. I don't want it to be too big though. So is this the one that they've given over here, the amount of blocks? Is that correct? I don't want to waste too many resources on this. The only thing I want from this is cyanide. I don't care about energy. I just want the cyanide so that I can move on to the the fission reactor from mechanism. That's literally all I need. So this is, oh my god, you know, oh, you're joking, right? Why does everything want an advanced machine frame? Lord Almighty, save me. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of reactor casings. So 4 of these is 2 of these. So 88 casings is going to be 176. Is that correct? 176, right? Graphite dust. Let's just do an addition over here. So that's 88 and 4, that's 92, and 4, that's 96, and 2 of these, so 8 more. 96. I did add the fart one, Emran. 96 and 4, 104. Then 5 of these. I don't know why there's 5, but 104 and 20. So 124. 124 casings. There we go. So 124 times 2. How much is that? Come on, someone quick. 248. So we need 248 graphite dust. Yep. What times what? Never mind, I got it. So we need 248 graphite dust, and the only way to get that is to crush graphite ingots, which means we need a minimum of 248 aluminium. So I guess it's time to do a little bit more aluminium collection. Where is my aluminium anyway? There it is. So that's one stack of pieces, right? There's nothing else you can do with this except make the piece or make the raw aluminium. And then this can be smelted, crushed. For 75% chance, it can be blasted, energized, enriched, and furnaced. I'm sure they removed the default recipe, but can you do the uranium powder and sand together to make cyanide? Uranium powder and sand. Nope. Doesn't look like it. They did remove the recipe, I think. So I'm thinking that that would have made cyanide dust. Am I correct in assuming that? It makes sense that they would remove it because they're trying to get us to use this alternative recipe. Okay, so I need some more logs. I did not expect to need that much charcoal, but it is what it is. Okay, are we done with the gold smelting, by the way? Yes, we finally are. Finally. Induction smelt. Thank God this recipe is quick. I feel like all recipes should be this fast. I don't know if that causes any instability in the game or something, but I feel like all recipes by default should be that fast. What do you guys think? But that's just me. Oh. Alright, so that should be the last one. I'll make 256 of these anyway. Yeah, near instant. I feel mod packs that just introduce grind by waiting or like increasing the amount of time that you need to do stuff are just like ridiculous. I feel an expert pack should not need huge waiting times to be an expert pack. I feel like if you put in the effort to make the pack play well, then you should not have high processing times. Stone Block 3 comes to mind. Endgame quests take far too long. I actually finished Stone Block 3 in a pretty reasonable amount of time, I feel. Took me what? Less than... It took me like 3 weeks to finish the pack. And that was like, I was only playing on stream, and off stream I was doing like designing of bases and stuff, of the base. I wasn't playing progression. Okay, if I make graphite dust, is that going to be enriched? No. So I can just do this. Now, am I going to need the graphite ingots for anything else? I am. Okay. Let me get some extras. We've already beat everything there is to fight, so why make it? Yeah, I guess that's fair. But there has to be some sort of progression, right? Like there has to be some sort of reason to finish the pack. That's probably their understanding. Expert packs that base solely off of building up insane amounts of items. Expert pack should be the culmination of efficient usage of the mod's mechanisms. That's exactly my point as well. I feel like most people think expert means a huge amount of items, like 2 million things required for one recipe. That's not it. That's not what makes a pack expert. What makes a pack expert is that you use 10 different mods to automate one thing. But you don't spend 10 million hours trying to automate it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm 100% on board with that logic. Time consumer. Okay, so I'm going to need 248 reactor casings, right? Sorry, 128 reactor casings. The 248 graphite dust. I have 192. Ooh, I made a mistake. So I need 60 more. This graphite dust looks a lot like the mechanism steel dust. Kinda got confused when I saw it the first time. I was like, did I just make graphite or did I make steel? I couldn't tell. Okay, so we got the graphite dust. Now the next thing we need is depleted uranium and iron plates. So let me just go ahead and do this. So I need to figure out exactly how much I need. So that's 63, 63, 63, 63. And then I'm going to need, so I need 63 buckets worth of uranium, depleted uranium. And each one of these pieces only gives me 100 millibuckets. So I need 63 for times 10. So 630 uranium pieces. Ouch. That is quite a bit. I don't know if I have that much. I have 236. And there's no other way to get this except sieving, is there? Yep. When you think of an expert pack, you think of something closer to PO3, custom recipes to add sensible cohesion between mods and make you think about how to make things. Yeah, I've heard that endgame in PO3 is pretty bad. Which is pretty much the point of playing a pack, right? You want the endgame to be good. Like if the endgame is not worth it, or if it's not well designed, is there really a point playing it? I guess it can be about the, like some people say, right? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Like it's about the fun that you have getting to that point, not necessarily playing all the way to the end. But I feel that's the philosophy that Mr. Wiggly takes as well. It's about having as much fun as you can while playing, and as soon as you don't feel like you're having fun, that's it. That's the end. You move on to the next pack. It's not always necessary. I almost like fumble that word. It's not always necessary to finish a pack. You can enjoy a pack and then move on. Like I didn't finish E6E. I spent 3 months in it, but I didn't finish it. It does suffer from the gather 3.147 million items to make this one thing. But doesn't PO3 have EMC? So that shouldn't be a problem, right? Once you get your resources in place, that should not be an issue. Although it is 112, where getting emeralds was not that easy compared to 114. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, right? There's always going to be something or the other to complain about when it comes to mod packs. There's always going to be one person who likes something that the other person doesn't like. So it's not like you can make a pack that everyone is going to enjoy. I feel like that's very few packs. That's something very few packs are able to achieve. I feel Cuboid Outpost did that pretty well. It was a mod pack that you could play as a beginner, and it was a mod pack that you could play as an expert pack. Not as an expert pack, as an expert player. I feel the Cuboid did an amazing job. Some from EMC, others from Mob Farm with Wand of Animation. Okay, I have no idea what the Wand of Animation is. So that might be something that, you know, I haven't heard about that ever, because that's probably from a mod that hasn't been updated to 116. Oh, why am I putting this over here? I just realized this needs to go in the dissolution chamber. Alright, let's see, turn a block into a oh! Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. A block into a mob. That sounds very interesting. I would love to see that. Now, can you turn this into... Nope. So only the uranium pieces can be turned into depleted uranium. Which is a little bit annoying. Oh, Erebus mod. Okay, I've heard of that. I haven't played with it though. And of course this is going to take a lot of power. Okay, let's get a singularity tank. This holds 32 buckets, right? So I should be able to just say output to the top. Yes. And then I should be able to do 4x. Ooh, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe that was a horrible idea. Horrible. Okay, so I had to remove one of the amplifiers. There's also a EMC farm mob duplicator with 9x cobblestone as a mob. Oh. I'm guessing that was like the intended way to do it. I only have good ideas. Of course. The bad ones don't stay on the internet. The good ones do. No. All of my bad ideas stay on the internet. They go on YouTube. But this is where they're created and then they're published to YouTube. Oh, by the way, speaking of YouTube, does anyone over here follow Mr. Who's the Boss? He did quite recently. He made a video on his proposal to his longtime girlfriend. It was amazing. I feel like that was the best proposal I've ever seen in my life. Such amazing execution. Like, if you haven't seen that video, I would highly recommend it. Amazing video. Highly recommend. Like, I've watched that guy for I think about 6 years now, 6 or 7 years. So I've grown along with him pretty much. So it's really amazing to see how far he's come. And he completely deserves it. Like, the amount of effort he takes in all of his content production, he deserves it. Come on, Magma Crucible, why are you so slow? E2E did the endgame with creative items, but you didn't like using them and chose to use RF Tools Dimensions. I feel like RF Tools Dimensions is pretty bad, like when it comes to lag. I feel that's why most servers have a blanket ban on RF Tools Dimensions. It's just way too difficult to keep up on servers. Actually, I've never seen a server that has RF Tools Dimensions. Probably never even added in most mod packs. But it's a pretty good way to generate resources, I will say. As long as you know how to make it work. Because it can be a little bit like tough to get your head around all of the dimlets and all of the like crafting recipes that you have. Actually, is it in this pack? I don't think it's in this pack, is there? We have the dimensional shards, but that's used for RF tools, base, builder, utility, control. Is there any machine that I can check for? I've forgotten. I haven't used it in a while, but I don't think dimensions is in this pack. Wasn't that bad, just a few million RF per tick to keep up. I think it's not about like the power requirement for me. It's the amount of lag that dimensions introduces, like multiple dimensions. That's the main issue. Brandon King is live now. Who's that? I don't know. Oh, you're telling Brandon that King Tutmosis is live. Okay, I just got that. I was like, who's Brandon King? Okay, that took me a while. Whoopsie. Oh, I forgot to turn the eject on. Oops. That should give us some more iron. 73 diamonds and 72 emeralds. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Pretty good return. And yeah, I guess I should empty out all of this stuff. Oh, no worries, Brand. Have a good one. Say hi to King Toothmoses from me. Hope he's having a good stream. Okay, so depleted uranium is all that's left over here, right? So as soon as this is complete, which it almost is, we'll take all the depleted uranium that we have over here. We'll take it to the dissolution chamber. I'm trying to make some reactor casings from bigger reactors. So this is the problem, like we need depleted uranium and we need like 1 bucket for every single one. Yeah, reactor casing. So this should go on top over here. I can set this to pull from the top. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there we go. So that's my first reactor casing. Okay, let's do this. I just want to see, is it actually using 1 bucket? Because that's actually pretty expensive. 1 bucket of uranium. Yep, it is. It's definitely using 1 bucket. Now, can I hopper the items in from the front? That would be something nice to check. I can. Hey. Okay. I will need a barrel for this though. And eventually we will run out. So just keep that in mind. Ow. Mosquitoes are biting. Okay, so we don't have enough uranium to do the rest, right? We only have 38 pieces, which means I need to get some more cobblestone and turn it into gravel. Let's get... That should be enough. I feel like the crusher is not as fast as this one. This feels slow, but it's actually pretty fast. It feels slow, but that's because we're doing so many stacks. And also a crusher is was a little bit preoccupied with iron. It's fine. Let's see, can you actually tick accelerate the crushing wheels? Can you imagine? I think it's working. I can't do the middle part. Why does it feel like it's working? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's not this fast normally. There's no controller in the middle though. There's no block in the middle. I feel like it was a little bit faster. No, but I mean, there's no block that we can tick accelerate. That's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't find a block over there to hit the timer bottle with. Okay, so this is going to need an ultimate tier installer. Over it. This is the block. This is the part that I tick accelerated. I was assuming that you're talking about like in between these. But I tried this, but there isn't anything in between. See, I'm hovering over it. There's one on the left, there's one on the right, there's nothing in between. Oh, okay, that's an invisible block, and that is working. Okay, so there's no outline for this thing. So if there was an outline for this thing, then it would be visible. But you see how there's an outline for this, right? Well, there should be an outline for this. Yeah, it's definitely working though. See how fast this is going? I should probably get some more cobble. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that is so much faster. No, I'm not doing 256. Can you imagine how fast that would be? Can't even do that much. Yeah, just like you put it in and it's done. That would be such a big waste of the time though. Let's do 16. I am enjoying this mechanic. I have 61 hours. But I figure that I'm going to need a lot of the time in the end game. So I'm trying to keep it like going as much as possible. I figure that towards the end of the pack I'll need like 100 hours plus. That's from previous experience with other packs that are generally pretty much similar to this, let's be honest. Starting server backup once again. Yeah, if the previous mod pack was any indication. I've played so many mod packs that I've forgotten. If you replace the chutes with smart chutes, it processes a stack at a time instead of 16. That is good to know. That is good to know. How do I do that? How do you make smart chutes? That is chute with brass sheet and electron tube. So I'm missing both. Yeah, let's make some brass sheets. Where is my mechanical press? There you are. Okay. Electron tube should be rose quartz, right? So I need... Let's just make 8 of these. I don't need 8, but might as well make them. Have you tried tick accelerating the press? I have. It goes very fast. It goes extremely fast. I should get some diamond grit sandpaper. Hey Jarvis, what you playing today? I'm playing a mod pack called Stone Technology Unlimited. Diamond grit sandpaper is just 1 diamond dust with 1 paper. Okay, I think I'll keep this. Let's get the diamond and let's get the paper. It's surprising that it says diamond grit sandpaper, but there's no sand in the recipe. Yeah, that press goes like absolutely mad. You're like tang 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 tang. Wish I could make that noise. Okay, so how long does the diamond grit sandpaper last? Uh, 1024. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, is there any point in having normal rose quartz, or do I always turn it into polished? Is there any reason to have normal rose quartz in the pack? I don't think so, right? Or in general, for create. I doubt that there is. No, apart from decoration, because that's not my strong suit. Apart from decoration, is there any reason to have it? For now, I'm going to make some electron tubes. Oh, that's going to need iron plates. Let's get 2 of these. To turn it into polished. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that one. That's not what I was thinking about. Who that? Benjamin, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome in. We're getting close to that 1,000 follower mark, chat. We're getting super close. Now we have shoes with brains. How do you select the amount of items? Is that just by scrolling? I'm guessing that's just by scrolling. So if I give this 1 stack of cobble. Oh. And then I guess I need to set this as well. The only problem is I can't remove my items. because I put the barrel over there. I can't remove my items. It defaults to whatever is thrown at it. Okay, cool. So how do I remove the items from here? A double chest? I hate chests though. I love barrels because they are flush with the blocks. It's a 1:1. The chests always annoy me. How should I do this? Maybe if I just put an ender chest over here and have all the items go to my AE system, that could work. Oh, come on. Wool, give me 1 wool. Ender chest. Default is up to a stack. If you set a number, if you set a number, it only takes if there is enough for it to take. Okay, cool. So if I don't set a number to this, is it going to take 64 if there's 64 items in there? Is that how it works? Also, why did I remove that laboratory block? Needs to go back over here. So let's see. If I take 9 stacks of cobblestone and I chuck them in here, let's check my gravel. 5392 5456. Okay, so that does seem to be doing one stack at a time anyway. But I don't know if that's... Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. If I want 64 anyway, might as well set that to 64. So is that going to... Oh, is that going to cause a problem when I don't have enough items in here? Or will that be smart enough? Like, let's say I had only 5 cobblestone over here. Is that going to wait for the rest of the cobblestone, or is it going to do the 5? Oh, okay. So I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Okay. So we shall set that to star. Hopefully that should be fine. Now I did notice that because I don't have any place for the gravel, this has bloated up my system. So there we go. 10 stacks of compressed gravel. You can only hold 5, but that's not a problem. Who's that? CJ. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you like modded Minecraft? That is what we play over here. I'm also doing very good. I'm trying to get some more uranium pieces because we need to make some depleted uranium so that we can make some reactor casings. Oh! CJ found the turn button pretty instantly. Right. So that gave us 48 reactor casings. I'm definitely going to need a lot more. Oh, Titan. Titan bringing back Tiny Deadshot. You forgot about the rewards? Yay, look at that. Tiny Deadshot is back. All this does is make it more painful for me to jump and place blocks and stuff. I have to fly instead. Alright, so how much is this going to give me? 56 pieces will give me 5,600 millibuckets. So I'm going to need 4 more pieces. No, I like the August head. I like it. It makes me look like Davy Jones. I love Davy Jones. My favorite character. I like Davy Jones as much as I like Johnny Depp in as Jack Sparrow. So good. Such a good actor. I wouldn't say I have the horse for him. I just really like the character design. It's pretty unique. Like not a lot of people think about a character with a squid for a head. Bam chicka wow wow. Don't think that's very appropriate, you know. Hey Pika, I'm your size again. Oh, he doesn't like me. He did not like me being his size. So I'm back to normal now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Mark 1 died. Mark 1 despawned. I broke the charge pad over here. This charge pad. I broke the charge pad. Apparently when you break the charge pad, this is what happens. The robot turns into an item. And you have to pick him up. And as Minecraft rules dictate, if you don't pick up the item within 5 minutes, it despawns. So it looks like my first robot despawned. Yeah, 5-minute rule. And I completely forgot that is a thing that happens. So I didn't bother checking. And he was gone. It was a pretty sad moment. Okay, yep, just poof. Gone. He didn't use a reverb while going though. He just went. I didn't even notice until I went like towards the induction smelter to do something, and I just saw that he's not in his usual spot. I was like, dude, where's my robot? Oh, he's gone. It's fine, we have Mark II. He's a cute one as well. You're done, right? Okay. I need to make sure I see how many of these do I need. Oh my god, I still have so much left. Yeah, robots are pretty cute. I quite like them. Now this is depleted once again, and we have 60 uranium casings, or reactor casings, that is. How much do we have left? So that's 60 and 64, so that's 124. Right? So 124 divided by 2. $62, yeah. So I need do I still need 62 buckets of uranium? So if I looked at this, if I looked at this, 4 dust equals 2 casings. So for every 4 dust I need 1 bucket. Okay, so for every 4 dust I need 1 bucket, which means I need 31 buckets. I need a total of 31 buckets of uranium, depleted uranium, which means I need 310 uranium dust. So I need 310 of these uranium pieces. That is insane. That is insane, because this thing has a pretty bad chance of dropping. I'm not really happy with this because this is a pretty low chance of getting uranium. If this was like, so here's the thing, right? In this sieve, if this was a chance of 30% when you use a netherite mesh, that would be perfectly fine. But 16 and 8, that's pretty low. It would have to be at least 30 and 10 to be a decent amount. I can understand 16 and 8 on an emerald mesh, but on an emerald mesh there's only an 8% chance. This is really bad. Really bad. Okay, so 310 pieces, right? So that's 5 stacks minus 10. Let's keep that in mind. 5 stacks minus 10. Right. So hopefully, oh, that's gonna be a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I want to keep it as simple as possible in terms of the millibuckets. So I don't want that to be 6,400, because we would do 6,400 from 64 pieces. So I want that to be, you know, equal numbers. Did you not eat the cheese? There you go. Go a little bit faster. Can I actually tech X-ray this? Aha, I can. Yeah, that's better. The black hole tank. I mean, that shouldn't matter. I love that. That is one of the best commands I have. It just reminds me that I still haven't made a commands command. Why am I so lazy, Chad? It's probably because I don't have the time. Who's that? ITT Tom? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Okay, how did I still get 600 millibuckets in here? That is not fair. That is totally unfair. Look at how much I've got. How many pieces I've got. I need to compact those somehow. Wait, doesn't sophisticated storage have a compacting upgrade? It does. Compacts items into their compressed variants, only 2x2 recipes. So I could use this, right? But oh, the only problem would be that this would compact the uranium into the raw uranium, and you can't uncompact this. That is the issue. I don't want to compact this. So I would need to like figure out a way to uncompact or only compact the other stuff and not the uranium. Is there a way to do that actually? Oh my, ITT Tom. Oh my god. Hey Zulu. Hey Yellow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That was surprising. How was Minecraft? I see you were playing Minecraft as well. You got jump scared by the zombie noise? Imagine how I felt, dude. The zombies came and attacked me. But welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, and I'm pretty sure that none of you do, my name is Deadshot. I play modded Minecraft, and I play with a little bit of a difference. I play with a mod called Content Creator Integration, and it allows you to spawn stuff on me. As you just saw, there's a CCI command which Titan has just done. Thought you were already following, but Swanky Potato said you were live. Wait, Swanky Potato, I know that name. Isn't Swanky Potato part of Dadcraft's community? I'm pretty sure he is. Right? Something is off? What's off? What's off, Zulu? Blacklist uranium pieces? I could do that. I could do that. He is same as you. Ah, there you go. I knew Swanky Potato. I had heard that name. It's a pretty awesome name, so easy to remember. You fix it in a second. Wait, what's going on, Zulu? Let me know before you do something. I don't know what you're trying to do. So how was your stream, my dude? Tom, what did you get up to today? Are you playing vanilla Minecraft or is it modded? Zulu, you need to tell me, dude. You need to tell me. Can't have stuff happening without my knowledge. Okay, so this is done. Uranium is depleted. Today we were doing vanilla bedrock. Nice, nice. I do love Dadcraft streams. Now I can't pop in nowadays because my schedule changed. So I used to stream in the morning and then work in the afternoon, but now I have to work in the morning. And so I have to stream in the evenings. Oh, Zulu. Oh my god. I thought you were doing something with the stream, man. Come on. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Titan. I'm not sure why it hasn't popped up over here. Maybe Stream Elements is once again having a nightmare. It hasn't popped up in my Stream Elements yet. No, it's not CCI. It's Stream Elements. It hasn't shown up in my activity feed. It'll show up. It'll show up eventually. Someday. A few years in the future, maybe. So Tom, what are you doing right now in Vanilla Bedrock? Any like farm building, like base building, stuff like that? I'm always interested in seeing what people do in Vanilla because it's like completely different to modded, right? It's always fun to watch what people do. Because I personally don't have the creativity to do builds. Anticipation is building. Yeah, I think Stream Elements just took the night off. It's just gone to bed. Stream Elements is like, I'm done. I'm not bothering with this anymore. Yeah, I should tick it. Yeah, look at that speed. That is the speed that it should be. Okay, so we got another stack of uranium. We scatterbrained with each day going in a different direction. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly natural. Happens to a lot of us. I constantly keep forgetting. Like, I need chat to remind me what I'm supposed to be doing. It's happened way more times than I can count. Oh, I should not have put the pieces in there. Oh! Did she really just say that? Did you plan one thing and ended up doing an order for beacons? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. So I'm guessing like you have like a economy on your server. Chat had to help with math. Chat always helps me with math as well. It is one thing that we streamers desperately need. Because streamer brain is not the best. So how many diamonds do you sell your beacons for? This is a question that I'm always interested in. 1 + 3 = dog. That's actually pretty good. 1 + 3 = dog. Just have trouble finding materials or noticing. Yeah. Streamer blindness. Yep. As Titan said. And it's really amusing to me personally because when I'm watching other people stream, I can tell them where their stuff is without any problem whatsoever. Like, they open a chest, I can immediately spot what they're looking for and they can't. And then when I stream, it's exactly the same like thing that the viewers can see exactly what I can't. So it's really interesting to me. Tom is mastering his ability to squirrel. Sometimes you just have to squirrel. You have an economy, but you tend to try and undermine it by giving things away before folks can pay for it. Dude, you're the best. That is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, that is true, Tan. When you're streaming, there's like a few different things on your mind, right? So that can cause a bit of distraction. So when I'm watching streams, I'm like either fully focused on the stream or it's in the background. So if I'm fully focused on the stream, I can find things that streamers can't, like pretty immediately. Like, there's so many times when people have gone caving, like streamers have gone caving, and I can find diamonds for them. You're brown belt in squirreling now? You're getting there, dude. Just a few more days. You'll get there. I have faith in you. Yeah, I definitely need to do some sort of like compacting for this. So let's do one thing. Let's make the compacting upgrade. That needs an upgrade base and 4 pistons. Okay, first thing I need to do is blacklist uranium pieces. So that needs to be on a blacklist. Blacklist this. Everything else should go then, and only uranium pieces should be left back here. Yes, perfect. That's what I needed. And then if I put a compacting upgrade over here, is that going to compact only uncraftable? Only works with other upgrades or automations. Block. Oh, I could block the uranium pieces over here as well, I guess. But it's fine. So, compact anything. Compact only uncraftable. So how do I tell this to compact? Why is it not compacting? How does this work? You thought 3:1 equals dog was taking a wee. No, I don't think that was it. Okay, is put pieces what you want to come. Oh, is that how it's supposed to work? Hang on. So osmium is not going to compact because that is a recipe. That's a custom recipe like this. So that's not going to compact. Let's see. Aluminium can compact, right? So that is raw aluminium. And that doesn't seem to be compacting. In settings. I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem to be working. It won't compact if it's already in. Oh, so I need to chuck stuff in. Okay. Huh? Okay, so I removed it and put it back in. It's still not compacting. The two-way button, it is on. This means that it's on. And it doesn't seem to be compacting anything else. Okay, let me there we go. There we go. It did it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So iron and gold is not going to be sorted. It's not going to be done as well as osmium, because those have custom recipes. Platinum is now done. Everything else is done. Okay, so this was the problem. It was not compacting the uncraftable, so that's why that wasn't working. So now it's working. It also compacted my lapis into lapis bricks. I don't think I needed these. I don't think I needed lapis bricks. Chat. I'm gonna block all of this stuff. I mean, I've blocked the uranium from going in, so I guess I could remove that. I just got lapis bricks. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. But these things, the lapis bricks don't look too bad. They look pretty good. But I did not expect to get these. That's a waste. That's actually a really bad waste. Okay, so that's gonna continue making some molten uranium for us, or depleted uranium as it's called. Let's grab the iron pieces and turn them into the ore. That's done. How many casings you got? I have 16 and 64. That's 80. I need a lot more. I need 124 casings. Hang on. In the machine? In the machine, I have 22. So I still need more. I need a lot more. Alright. Speaking of a lot more, how much more stuff do I have over here? 29 iron pieces. Okay, so that's pretty much all of the iron done. Then we have some gold and we have some osmium. One thing I don't like about having advanced mode on is the amount of like stuff that you see on screen. Like look at the amount of tags. You need to disable advanced tooltips to make sure that you don't have your entire screen just filling up with tags. I wish there was a solution for that because I quite like having tags normally. It allows me to see a lot of stuff that otherwise I wouldn't notice. Like for example, a tool's durability. But if it's going to take up the entire screen, then it's probably not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there we go. That's pretty much all of the copper. And we're good. I'll process this later. I just say later for every single thing that I need to process. What am I even doing then? If everything needs to be processed later, what do I process now? Alright, how are you doing? 9.8 and 6 left. Okay. We had an issue on Hickey stream where the durability was an NBT tag, so we had to filter in reverse. Yeah, the NBT tags can make things a lot more difficult because you can't tell like directly, right? You have to look at the NBT tags. And sometimes it can be a problem. That's why in most of the stuff when I'm filtering, I always select the option where it says NBT and I disable that. And if it's an AE2, then I do fuzzy mode, so that removes NBT. Multiple mods add the tags to a tooltip. You always end up searching for that in configs and disable all but one. That can cause some interaction issues, can't it? Like if there's a mod that's dependent on that one config and that's removed, doesn't that cause problems? Like for example, if you remove bomb stone, for example, so there's a tag over here that says there's actually a lot of tags. Yeah, there we go. So the fourth tag which says bomb stones is just the display in the tooltip. Okay, so how do you remove this display? So how do you remove this without removing the tags themselves? I haven't figured that out. That's something that always been annoying for me. Alright, 47 uranium pieces, not bad. Oh, look at that speed. That is what we like to see. Why are we checking the Discord, Zulu? Need to find the mod config that adds it. Oh, is there a mod to disable that? Yeah, I think heavy sieve overall was a good idea. Whereas I might have got a little bit less uranium, but with the amount that I'm sieving, it kind of makes sense. Oh, just plugging? Okay. Cool. Alright, why do I only have 1800? So, didn't I put exactly the amount so that we wouldn't have this problem? I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong over here. So, oh, hey! Dude! You shocked me, Kapi. How could you do that? You monster! Alright, look at that. I have 800 millibuckets. How did that happen? Now it's 1000. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Multiple mods adds the tag to the tooltip. You only keep the one that displays it on the button press. Yeah, so how do you remove the rest? That is my question. Like, is it like you need to go through all the configs and then remove them? Because that sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, so that's 124 reactor casings. That should be enough, I think. This will just continue doing its thing. It looks like it's working fairly well. Now, let's get started with the reactor. So the first thing that we need to make is a reactor terminal. So for that we need more machine frames. Machine frames, the bane of my existence. Machine frames. Text search for the tag or tooltip usually finds all. I don't know how to remove them though. No new commands. Nope, fart was the last one. Okay, so latex needs to go back over here. Can you fill this directly? Nope, you can't. I had a feeling, but it's still worth a try, right? Hey, and boy, don't be doing that. Where's my pink slime? I keep forgetting that I removed my pink slime. Okay, so simple machine frame, then I'm almost out of netherite scrap. That's annoying. That is kind of annoying. It's just a config option in the mods. For example, IE, COFH, Cucumber Lib, and other mods have that config to add the tags to the tooltip. Okay. Okay, why was that a fail? That is not a fail. I do not accept that fail. Yeah, but that fail is meant for me. So when it happens, it's like it's being done for me. Okay, reactor terminal complete. Read command. Okay, reactor power tap is next. Check Higanel streams for sieving setup. I could set up a sieving setup. The only reason I don't is because I'm not going to be using it in the future. So it always feels like, do I really need to? That kind of thing. If it's not going to be worth doing in the future, then do we really need to do it? I need more graphite. Are you serious? No, I don't need to. Because once I get mystical agriculture, I'm never going to need sieving again. Like, it's literally going to be useless. Mystical agriculture is going to be the way to go. Okay, what am I doing over here? I need the induction smelter. There we go. Graphite ingots. Hopefully that should hold us. Put this over here. And I think it was 5 of these that we need, right? Yes. That's 5. And then 15 of these. Okay, so that should be all of this complete. So the quest is now complete. I said mystical agriculture. How can you even say blue skies? It doesn't sound remotely like mystical agriculture. Like it's like you're asking for a timeout. Alright, how am I supposed to set this up? Also, why didn't they tell us to make reactor glass? Isn't reactor glass a good way to check what's happening inside? From bigger reactors? Yeah, I might do that. But for now, Pika, could you move? Yeah. Okay, you can stay here. Oh, come on. This fixture is coming in the way. This is the second time that I've had to move all my fixtures because something got in the way. I had to do it over here for the create stuff. I had to do it because of this thing, the depot. Now I need to do it for that one. So frustrating. No, I can't change it. Can't make it in the center either because there's only a 4 block space over here and this needs to be a 5 by 5. So it can't be done unless I move this aluminum fixture one inside. And set them into the floor and add water. That's not gonna work. How's that gonna work? These aluminum fixtures need to provide light all the way till here. How's that gonna work? If there's a block on top of this, how is that going to provide light? That doesn't make any sense. It needs to provide light. Come on. How am I supposed to do this? Alright, forget it. Let's just remove this. And see how this is going to work. So the entire thing is now unlit on this side. Just hide a mega torch. No, but the thing is, the only reason that I can see everything is because my helmet has night vision. That's not always going to be the case. Like in case I die, there's going to be no night vision. That's going to be a big problem. I can make a mega torch, that is not the issue. Hey Kamiko, are you still awake? Right, I think this is what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. What the? Why darkness? No, don't talk with me again. Wait, you just woke up? Isn't it like super... Isn't it like night for you in Australia? Pretty sure it's supposed to be night. No, no, we did not. You agreed that. We did not. Yeah, 3:46 a.m. What are you doing up, Kamiko? Ah, your cat woke you up? Yeah, that is completely understandable. Cats waking us up, completely understandable. That is just something that they do. Always. Okay, this might have to go here. Okay, that's fine. Let's put some illuminant fixtures here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. And then at the pillars. Okay, need more of these. I can use the feral lantern, yes. But I'm not a big fan of that lantern. Because it places invisible spots. Invisible spots are bad for lighting. Because they can go inside mob farms. Okay, I don't know if I need these lights over here. They do look good though. I'll keep them. You have white powder on your pants? What? I'm not sure I want to know why. From powdered donuts. Okay. You should probably lead with that next time. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Let's get back to the reactor. Reactor. Hey Pika, did you miss me? Yep, looks like he did. Alright, so how do you build this thing again? So it says the terminal needs to be here. Then there's a power tap on top. There's an access port on each side. So let's build it like this. Okay, after school, have a good one, Zulu. We'll see you sometime. Okay, invalid block A. Yep, that makes sense. What's next? We need some more casings. Yeah, I think that looks about right. Okay, so if we were to do the reactor fuel rods in here, so they've given us this shape over here, but I'm pretty sure that it used to be that you put the fuel rods like this, right? Or am I wrong, chat? Aren't you supposed to put them like this? Also, how is this? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How is this 5 blocks? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Made a mistake over there. From what I've played of bigger reactors before, this is how it always used to be. Are you on phone? Are you on phone, Kamiko? See, so the reactor has been created. I do need to provide this with some coolant. So I think I'll put some water buckets in here. One. You on the phone? Nice. Okay, what if I put red water in there? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not an infinite water source, so I can't put red water. Let's go get an infinite water source. Whee! There's one, that's two. 3 and 4. That should be it, right? Yes, look at that. Perfect. Okay, why have I why have I done what I just did? No idea. Okay, so this reactor is now ready. Okay, this is going to be the input. This is going to be the output. Output waste. Outputting fuel. Okay, so I need to output the waste, right? I'm pretty sure I need to output the waste. And then this can store 9.8 million RF. I'm not sure why it's showing that the heat is up. And there was something about the control rods. More insertion reduces reaction rate. Hey Morphing, do you teach English transcription at school or in kindergarten? I don't think so. Okay, so how does this work? More insertion reduces reaction rate. So do I not want to have any insertion? I'm so confused. Okay, so if I put some uranium in here, let me just put 1 ingot. So you're not taking the uranium. Maybe I need to pipe it in. No, I need to pipe it in. Let's get this raw uranium processed actually. Power? That thing produces power. I can't give it power. You insert the rods to throttle the reactor. Okay, so I don't want to do that, do I? I guess I do need that. Maybe not. Oh, that's plenty of uranium. I did not expect that. Thank you. I forgot it's 1:2. And I should put the flux linkage amplifier back in its place. That is over here. So, does the reactor access port not automatically take the items in from the chest? Do you have to push them in via pipes? Because that is a little bit annoying. I would have preferred if you didn't need to do that. I guess you can't have everything you want. Alright, so here's one thing that I'm going to try and do. You can use this to have it only produce as much power as you need to save fuel. Okay, so do I need to do the insertion or do I not? Because my entire point of having this reactor is just to make the cyanide. I could use a hopper. That is also true. And this is why I broke the floor. What if I did this? Is that gonna work? Yes, it does work. Perfect. So I could just do this, right? Oak chest, pipe, pipe. This is going to be input. This is going to be output. No insertion if you just want to burn food. Yes, exactly. So that is what I want. I only want to burn the fuel. Alright, so that should be good. If I put 1 uranium ingot in here, okay, hey. Oh, Karlok. Dude. Pika, go home. Karlok. How was Theopolis, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I play modded Minecraft over here. I'm currently playing a pack called Stone Technology Ultimate. Why? I don't know why I said unlimited. Hey OMS, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I've just been working on trying to get this bigger reactor working. OMS told you to do it? OMS loves to see some chaos. What were you up to in Theopolis today? Have you managed to break the pack yet? Ow! Hey, stop that. Okay, good thing that I have so much cheese in my backpack. It's just automatically feeding me and keeping me alive. And that's a lot of zombies. Started fissile fuel, kill the dragon, grew some plants. That sounds like an eventful stream, dude. I need to start fissile fuel for my fission reactor, but in this pack, unfortunately you can't make a fission reactor the normal way. The recipe to make a fission reactor, take a look at this. And that's why I've started with the bigger reactors. It's not because I need the power, it's because I need the plutonium. Because this is how you make a fission reactor casing. And the plutonium needs cyanide, which needs the reactor. So that's like the whole process. And I do need to get the fissile fuel done as well. And that'll be something that I work on in the future. But today's whole whole progress for today was getting some lazier AE2 and this reactor. That's pretty much all I've been able to do. Hey, come on guys. Come on. Stop hitting me. I know I'm delicious, but you can't have me. Recipes are a bit of a pain in Theopolis. I did play Theopolis a long time ago. The recipes were alright, I felt. Oh, come on, Titan. It's bad enough that I'm dying that I'm taking so much damage. You doubled it. Ah! Ender boy. Oh, come on! I died. No! You worked out how you will rule the world with mystical crops. Yeah! Yeah, I need to get to mystical crops myself, Karlok. And that's the whole reason for the fission reactor, because if we look at the mystical crops, there's a thing that you need to make called the crafting seed from Cube.js, and that's the only way you can make the prosperity seed base. And the crafting seed needs plutonium, which of course needs nuclear waste, and that needs fissile fuel. So I can't get into mystical agriculture unless I go through mechanism. So it's a bit of a pain, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We're taking it slow and steady. Oh my god, I forgot how much how much protection I get when I have my bobbly heart containers. This is brutal. Okay, where did the drowned come from? Where did the drowned come from? Did he get into the water fountain? Every method in Ceopolis to grow stuff is slow except hydroponics. Yep, I think hydroponics is what I used in Ceopolis as well. Oh, I think the drowned have full health because they converted. Okay, that's annoying. Come on, just die already. This is like a double punishment. Come on. Ah, right at my bed. Are you serious? How could you do this to such a handsome fella? Chad, this is not acceptable. I'm pretty sure there's more. There you go. There's more. All of the use should be drowned while you play Ceopolis. Yep, that's fair, I suppose. Oh, we have actually filled up on brine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I think that's all of the zombies. Let me just quickly get rid of the deaths. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 deaths. That's actually a bit more than I expected. Okay, so this is a heart amulet. This is my angel ring. I don't know why that's why glasses is a slot. Oh wait, glasses. So can I put... Ah, the engineer's goggles doesn't go in glasses. It goes in a head slot. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Okay, backpack goes on the back. And we should be good. Inferium from killing mobs. I don't get a lot. I don't get a lot. Okay, so this is now online. It is generating waste extremely slowly. I wonder if there's a way to increase the amount of waste creation. And this is producing 800 RF per tick. Okay, Karlok, have you played with bigger reactors? Because this is actually my first time ever playing with one of these in 1.18. And I'm not sure what is new over here, what is old. Basically what I want right now is to generate waste as fast as possible. I do not care about the energy at all. If you run it too hard, it uses more fuel. Oh, perfect. In that case, let me just go ahead and remove the cooling. As I want to run, there's no chance of explosion, is there? As I would like to prevent that. Add more rods. I can do that. Okay, so the temperature is going up pretty high. Okay, how many I can add 1, 2, 3, 4 12. 12 more fuel rods and 4 more control rods. Okay. That should be doable. The only thing I might need is some more of these reactor casings. And where are you? Pika, come back. No kabooms. I'm glad to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm missing more. Okay, let's get one more stack of aluminium. Aluminium. Where is it? That should make me 1 stack. Wow, this thing is filling up again. This is how you make graphite, by the way. You put charcoal and aluminium, and that makes graphite. Yeah, I don't like bigger reactors. I've never been a big fan. Always feels a little bit too bleh. I don't want to waste my diamonds. That's the only thing. Okay, so the control rods is going to need some reactor casings. So if I want to make 4 of these, I'm going to need 4 4s are 16. So 2 8s are 16. So I need 8 of these. That's 8 4s are 32 graphite dust. Diamond ore? Wait, why do I need to make diamond ore? That's making graphite dust. This is making the iron plates. I still need more depleted uranium. Oh my god. That's gonna be annoying. So 32 buckets, right? Mechanisms reactors are pretty awesome. Although a little bit OP. But I don't mind OP. I quite like OP. Oh yeah, I just realized. I need 16. Ah, oh, come on. Thank you, Titan. Okay, so if I need 8 of these... No. So 4 buckets of uranium, right? So that's 40 uranium dust or uranium pieces. Oh, add time. It's a really frustrating. Isn't extreme reactors the same as big or bigger reactors? I'm pretty sure they're the same, like they're similar ports of the old reactor mod, big reactors. It's pretty much the same. There's just like a few differences in textures and things, but the base mod is pretty much the same as far as I know. I might be wrong. I have been wrong plenty of times before. It's just like a different fork, right? Alright, so we got 4 buckets of uranium. Let's put it in here. That's gonna need to pull from the top. Perfect. That's gonna give me 2. I forgot to lock the recipe. Yep, I got it. That's 4. Basically the same. Big was before 112, extreme 112, and bigger later. I've seen extreme and bigger in the same versions. So I think it was in 116 when I saw extreme reactors and bigger reactors both were in the same version. I've never seen both of them in the same pack, but I did see both of them in the same version. Oh my god. I was right, Titan. I was right. I needed 32 of these. This is so... This recipe of uranium pieces converting to depleted uranium. This is quite problematic. I do not like this recipe at all. I wish there was a different way of getting it. Like, Having depleted uranium like the only way be through the magma crucible feels a little bit annoying, because there should be a faster way to do this. Thermal should only be used for the start of mod packs, I feel. I don't want to tick it, because then the internal buffer just completely empties out. Yeah, it empties even on X4. I could X2 it. X4 would be a problem. Come on, Crucible. I feel like the Magma Crucible is disproportionately expensive when it comes to power. This one takes a way too much power compared to the other machines. $4,000. Oh, I didn't pull in all of it. I'm a little bit too hasty today. I can't upgrade the machine, can I? It's at the resonant level, unfortunately. There's no further upgrades that can be done. Pretty much. Okay, there we go. So let's put this in place, and that should be 2 more reactor control rods. Right, perfect. So you can go away. You, my friend, can also go away. Now we need to break this. Do not fall in. I swear, if you fall in, I'm gonna be mad. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Karlok. So I've got the resonant upgrades, and I've got the 3 flux linkage amplifiers, and those things are doing their job. Right, so this should be going up now, which means that the fuel usage should also increase. Maybe slowly but surely. It's still like really low. The fuel is getting hotter. The casing is staying the same. It's still producing 865 RF per tick. Use 1 flux amp and 3 upgrades. That doesn't work, as far as I know. But let's test it. If I take one of these out. Yep, can't put them in there. This doesn't go in. If you have more than one, like if you have one already, the other ones don't go in. Oh, not this. Oh, okay. But they're not additional like this. Like you can't put. It's not going to work. Basic, reinforced, and resonant is not going to give you 1x, 2x, and 4x. It only gives you 4x. I've tried that before. It doesn't give you an amplified stack. Not anymore. King Lemming removed that. So if you have more than one of those in the same machine, only the highest level will stack up. Alright, why is this not increasing its ratio? Why is it not increasing the fuel usage? I believe I did that before in Cuboid Outpost to test it out, and it didn't work. I'll still give it a shot again in case it's changed. What is the thing called? Components, right? I can make 2 of these. And signalum gears. Do I have signalum? I do. I don't have electrum though. Let me just check. It didn't work for me the last time I tried it. But if you're saying that it works, then we'll give it a shot. Right. I think the magma crucible will be the best one to check. I'm gonna get 10 of these pieces. That's 1 bucket worth. Let's make another bucket. Always like to keep 1 extra in the system. And I'll do this. Now this should use more than 1280 RF per tick, right? If it works, then they've changed it again. Thermal machines are a bit tricky to compare. Yeah, this is slower, see? So the way this is working right now, as far as I know, is it's taking the scale factor of 4x from the resonant machines. And when it does that, it doesn't stack up these scale factors. So that's why this is slower right now. If I remove that and add this, that is at 960. And this is the fastest at 1280. But the efficiency goes down because the flux linkage amplifiers take a lot more power. So that's how it works as far as I've seen. So what I would recommend, Karlok, is to get 1 resonant upgrade in these machines and 3 amplifiers. They'll take a lot more power, but it is the fastest you can get. Right. That's working well. Pika, I forgot you over at the top, sorry. You were just standing on top of there like, dude, are you gonna let me down anytime soon? Alright, this seems to be going down. The fuel usage rate is dropping. It was 0.018 and now it's 0.016. What is going on over here? Why is it dropping down? If the value in the tooltip is underlined, then it doesn't stack and only the highest value is used. Okay, let me check that. It is underlined, which means that it doesn't stack. This one is not underlined, which means it stacks. Perfect. It's getting more efficient. That's not good. I needed to use more fuel. How do I get this to use more fuel? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. 1.462 millibuckets per tick. This is max heat right now. So I guess I needed to put more uranium in here. That's how it increases. And there we go. We got our first cyanide. You're gonna head out? Alright, Ender Boy. I'm gonna head out in about 10 minutes as well. Or 5 minutes. So I'll be right behind you. All I needed to do was... Oh. Yeah. Mission passed. Yeah, in 5 minutes I'll be heading off. There we go. So this is using 2 millibuckets per tick. So that should be much faster. 30 minutes early? Well, I started 30 minutes early, Zulu. Yeah, I started at 7 PM instead of 7:30. I'm trying to stay up late, less late. So 7 PM to 11 PM is now the stream time. Cyanide has essence. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't see cyanide essence. No, it doesn't have essence. Also, it doesn't show me how to make plutonium. Can someone tell me how to make plutonium from this? This is working pretty well. Maybe I should trash this. Hey, Enator, how you doing? Yep, Karlok did raid me. He's a good man. So this is actually generating 11,000 RF per tick right now, and I'm trashing all of it because I don't have any place to store this energy. I literally have no place to store it. So it's generating a lot of power. No, my cell is full. No, not plutonium. Blutonium. This thing. Blutonium ingot. There's supposed to be a way to get it, but I can't see it. Oh, stream elements is gone again. Why are we avoiding power? My power is coming from my gas burning generator, so all I need from this is cyanide ingots. So if you look over here, this is my current power setup. I have this pressurized reaction chamber making ethylene, and then I'm getting the ethylene into these gas burning generators. So I have 3 of them, and they're currently producing all the power that I need. I think you make plutonium with the reprocessor. Okay. If that's the case, plutonium. Why doesn't it show it over here? That's the problem. Cyanide reprocessor needs a couple of pistons, reactor fuel rod. So that is a quest complete, and I guess we need some water as well for this. It did say it needs water, so let me place this down. There we go. So this needs energy. This needs energy. It needs the cyanide, and it needs some water. Okay, that's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. So how do I provide this with water? I can just put this over here, right? So that's energy. That's water. And now all I need to do is give it some cyanide. Oh, that's slow. Yes, it is as inefficient as possible. I have 9 reactor control rods. Underneath that, I have 9 threes are 27 fuel rods. There's no coolant whatsoever. It is completely it's as less of a coolant. Oh, I don't even know how to say that. As inefficiently cooled as possible, I guess. And it is currently at 4,779 Kelvin. And it's using 2.4 millibuckets per tick. No, reactor does not go boomy. Yeah, I made sure to ask Karlok beforehand. He says reactor does not go boomy. So it can be as hot as it wants. Nothing's gonna happen. Yes, I love seeing those cyanide ingots coming out, knowing that I'm wasting 11,000 RF per tick. Okay, so if I could do, there we go. Look at that. Our first 4 fission reactor casings, chat. We're gonna need a lot more of these, but we got 4 at least today. So that's why I'm going to wrap things up for the day. This is just going to keep running on its own. Nope, no power cells. I have 1 power cell which is completely full. This one over here. It has 12 million RF. Yeah, but I'm only generating around 60,000, so 11,000 is pretty decent for me. Okay, but that is going to be where we wrap things up today, because I am 4 hours in, which means I need to press this button. The reactor you made on Zesty servers was so massive the one time it exploded, the explosion was entirely contained within itself. Oh my god. That sounds incredible. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna go hit up. Let's see. Checheva. Wait, Mas. You don't need to do those anymore. You don't need to do those. Those happen automatically. Alright. We're gonna raid Chechava or Checheva. I always forget what the pronunciation is. Raid messages are in chat. Those who are not subscribed, you can copy the first one. Those who are subscribed, you can copy the second one. I will be back tomorrow, so see you guys then. Until then, everyone, thank you for joining in. Thank you for all the raids, for the follows, for the lurks, for the subs, the gifted subs. I really appreciate all of you guys. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Until then, everyone, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Bye bye.